Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Unfortunately, the chat overlay is broken. I am 0 for 2 on finding a reliable chat overlay tool that also does YouTube, even though I get no one on YouTube. So, but in case I do get that one person on YouTube, I want their message to show up in all their glory, in all its glory on the stream. Welcome, by the way, Milo. And welcome to anyone else that may be in here. Use a native Twitch pop-out chat with some custom CSS. Yeah, I was trying to find something that would do YouTube as well, which limited my options. And it's twice now this particular app I'm using is having issues. But I may just look to doing something that is more exclusive to Twitch, kind of like what you're referring to, that is more reliable. Because really, until someone even finds me on YouTube while I'm streaming, which I almost feel like that would be an accident if they find me, rather than using Twitch's or YouTube's discovery. It'd probably just be better to go someone does Twitch only and is reliable. I like this other tool I was using though, because it incorporated the alerts into the chat as well, so it just gave me one screen to look at. But something to look into after the stream. Okay, let's just put you over there. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome everyone to another day of X4, where we will actually begin the campaign that was to begin yesterday, but we'll begin today. Although I wrote down a kind of a long list of items I want to get done as well, including the auxiliary ship stuff. It's bugged me about, or not knowing all the mechanics of that thing, or not knowing properly the mechanics of that thing has bugged me. So I was doing some forum reading to basically get tidbits. It kind of drives me nuts. Like, that's literally what you have to do. Either somehow get lucky through experimentation, understanding how this thing works, or you just have to find the right set of forum posts that in the aggregate tell you everything you need to know. But each one individually does not give you all the information you want. Okay, what did we leave off here? Okay, what do I have on the first item on my list? I put a bunch. Okay. Yeah, the whole global resupply thing, there was two schools of thought about how this worked exactly. And I think you may have mentioned in Milo that for the global resupply order, you've got that like off, low, medium, high, and then you have a custom preset. But the low, medium, high, some have said relates to the amount of the consumable in the ship, while others have said it actually relates to the ship preset when you're building it. I just got a notification that the overlay tool I use, we are currently performing maintenance. Well, oh, you know what? I wonder if they were, I have no idea. I just set them to high. Yeah. And it's just one of those things. You kind of either through a lot of experimentation where you can easily recreate the scenarios that you think it should work, or you just go through enough forum posts. But I think it relates to preset, because the one thing that was throwing me off is there's a custom option. Because I was wondering, my bombers use heavy swarm Mark 1 missiles, but how does it know to actually resupply that missile? Where is it getting that information from? Is it just looking at that's what the loaded ammunition was when it landed? But what if there's none left? Does it still work? So little things like that I get hung up on because I do want to know what they mean. Yeah, here we go. Okay, default. Yeah, I wonder if I was saying that the tool I use is from a company called Caster Labs. I wonder if they got hit by that CrowdStrike thing. That is man, I am glad not to be working in IT right now, or at least at one of those companies that was using that security tool. What a mess. A lot of companies backup and restore and failover policies are getting tested with that one. So, okay. So right here, default setting for automatic resupply has low, medium, high. Glad I'm on. Oh, thank you, Jim. Yeah, I'm glad to be on. I have just not I don't want to complain about these things too much, but I have real extreme just fatigue issues. And I just barely made it to the gym, made it out. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just get on. Let's get on and we'll just do it. We'll do it live. I was inspired by the words of the great Bill O'Reilly. We'll do it live. Well, I'm glad to be here. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate it a lot. I'm slowly kind of finding how I want to do things here. I'm kind of like I'm liking, because I do review and watch the VODs and stuff and just see like, okay, what I want to change, what I want to keep, and all that stuff. But I'm pretty satisfied with how it is. I just need to polish a lot of things up, get more things in place, get graphics in place, get alerts in place, that whole sort of thing. But in global supply orders, we have, yeah, off, low, medium, and high. But I recall, was it the auxiliary ship? When doing the global resupply for a ship, there was an option for custom, which was throwing me off. Where did I put my auxiliary? I think he's under... Did I pull him out? No, I didn't. Where did I put you? Oh, I put you on the bomber fleet. That's right. Where's my bomber fleet? Where's my heavy... Wait, that's my destroyer. That's my fighter fleet. That's my Meson. Where's my bomber fleet? Where's my carrier with my like 68 heavy swarm missiles? I should have 4 bombers here. Okay, this... Yeah, where's my combat fleet number 3? There is no way I lost those. There would be a ton of spacesuits. Okay, this is weird. Oh, I continued an autosave. That's what happened. Okay. I think that's what messed things up. Yeah, I kind of let things running, and I think maybe... Did all those bombers get destroyed? That'd be crazy. I mean, that was 68 bombers. And the carrier? Huh. Well, hopefully the carrier will be here on this save. Otherwise, I may spend part of the stream playing find where my bomber carrier went. But I think the other big thing I found out with auxiliary, because one of the things people were talking about is it repairs for free. But what they didn't mention is it repairs for free in a certain configuration. Like it just, Okay. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. There's my bombers. There's my auxiliary. Yeah, it was driving me nuts because this carrier is currently has 72% hull. And so this auxiliary, which is a subordinate of the carrier, you would think, okay, well, it should automatically repair the carrier, right? No, it doesn't. People say, oh, yeah, no, it repairs everything for free. No, it doesn't. Not in this configuration. The way it works is if I move this bomber fleet and make it a subordinate of my destroyers. So we'll just do that. We'll put you in beta. And what's going to happen... Oh, shoot. I almost wish I could have shown to demonstrate that better, but why not? But what's happening is the auxiliary will not automatically repair the commander of the fleet it's in. It will automatically repair the ships, the other subordinate ships of the same commander it's in. So if I move the carrier as a subordinate to my destroyer fleet, now the auxiliary will automatically repair the carrier. And we see here that the carrier is now set to dock with the auxiliary 1. Now the other thing that was pointed out is like, oh yeah, you can just take the carrier, right click on the auxiliary and do resupply, repair it. Yes, you can. And when you go to repair, can I add this to the shopping list? Oh, no, because it's already scheduled. But if you do this, you see, wait a minute, that's not free. That's 1.3 million credits. Yes, that's my credits, but still, that's not free. But the other thing, too, is it does cost wares to do it. So if you manually tell it to repair auxiliary, you actually do pay. The free repairs are if it's in the same fleet as the auxiliary. Just like when I came to that, I'm like, how is a new player supposed to figure that out on their own? And the answer is they're not. But it's just like, I see all this stuff, but it doesn't spell out. Some posts did, and that's how I kind of stumbled upon it. But it was just like another thing. Oh, okay. I'm going to be ranting about this too, because it was driving me nuts about why the behaviors weren't working like I thought. And then the other thing too, I'll just point out, is that the auxiliary, it will only set up buy orders if it's set to supply for a fleet, which means you can use it with the repeat trader, but only if it's set up to supply for a fleet. If you're trying to just do it outside of a fleet manual, nope, you won't get the buy orders. You got to put it somewhere, anywhere, it doesn't matter, in order to get those buy orders, so then you can do the repeat. And it was just like, oh, come on, man. Why you got to be like that? So now the carrier, which when I left this running, is going to take absolutely forever to actually dock and repair at this auxiliary. I think it took 10 minutes. Yeah, it looks real close. Don't worry. It's going to like go all the way over here, then turn around, and then line itself up. It was just, my Lord. So don't worry. I'm just getting all this out of my system. This is the beginning. Getting my complaints out. But the other thing, okay, where is the global resupply setting? Okay, use global resupply. No, that's mine. Where's the one where I could set a custom? Was it for the fighters? Okay, yeah, here we go. And this one doesn't have the custom. Where did I see that? Now that's going to drive me nuts that I'm not seeing that anymore. Okay. We'll leave that as it is. So yeah, auxiliary. I don't. Just the way they're implemented and the lack of information around them is unfortunate, because I really like the idea of them. I want to make them work. But I think the other thing I'm going to have to do is switch to a closed loop production so that I only use energy cells, because I think that's going to be much easier for me. I mean, it's going to use way more energy cells, but I think that will probably be better than dealing with trying to make sure I have a balance of the 3 different wares required to manufacture the missiles. Because the way it seems it works too is that when the auxiliary is resupplying my bombers, like all the bombers put their order in, because you have it set to high. So the bombers are pretty much going to resupply as soon as the engagement's done. But it takes the culmination of all the bombers and all the missiles they need and won't actually start the resupply until it has the necessary wares for everything. So it's not like station building where it'll build until it runs out of the materials. Even if you don't have everything, it appears the auxiliary waits until you actually have all the materials to do its actual resupply. Because I have a ton of bombers just sitting in the auxiliary, just doing nothing. And I have some mats to at least get some of them fulfilled. So, okay, make sure global resupply is set to high. Okay. Yeah, so these are a bunch of notes I'm going to go through to kind of get things squared away before I get other things done. Okay, so we wanted to go to global orders, and I think I was just looking at it right. Yeah, okay. Default setting for automatic resupply is high. Okay. Good. And then I want to check my carriers and my aux and make sure that they're using the global setting. Okay. Oops, I don't want trade filters. Okay, automatic resupply, use the commander setting. Okay, and the commander should be, yeah, use global setting. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's set this to use global setting. Use global setting. Use global setting. And, okay, automatic resupply. Let's just change this to high here and use global setting. There we go. Okay, we can scratch that one off the list. I really want to find where that custom entry was. Okay, set aux and carriers to be closed loop. So let's do that next. Let's go to my carrier, go to the production method. Okay, preferred build method. Let's change you to closed loop. Let's change you to closed loop. Closed loop. Closed loop. Okay, so now they should only require energy cells to produce the missiles, and let's go ahead and check that. Okay, so who's docked here right now? Okay, so NAM 251 or EAG 309. Okay, so you're docked. So if I go and do repair resupply at the auxiliary, or if I do, yeah, resupply repair, go to consumables, and if I switch all heavy guided, see what this is. Good, 672 energy cells. Okay, so now I just need to load my aux up with energy cells, which will be much easier to do, and I have an abundance of. It will mean more traders for supplying this aux. The other thing too is I believe I should be able to use a large trader to exchange wares with the auxiliary, but last time I tried it, it did not give me an error message, but it also never actually docked with the auxiliary. It just would kind of hang around like it was trying to find the perfect position to actually dock. And I was reading someone else on the Reddit forum in response to they released a new beta for 7.1, and they made mention of the same issue of just the large traders hanging out around the auxiliary. And again, it was just one of those things too. As a new player, I was like, oh, okay, is it supposed to work? I mean, it should. It's not giving me an error of like nowhere to dock when I gave it the command. But literally, I was having it out there for 30 plus minutes and nothing happened. So I think I'm going to go the medium fighter route or medium trader route. So let's just get our traders built. They're going to be dedicated to the auxiliary. And I need to build another auxiliary too. That's right. So let's build ourselves another auxiliary because I've got the money because I'm rich. I love being rich in this game. Yeah, okay. 50 defense drone. I probably should change the drones around here. I don't see the need for an auxiliary to have this many defense drones. I'm wondering if it should have a ton of cargo drones, really. I actually do not know. But let's reduce it. I'll just give it 10. Like it should never be alone, so I'll just give it a bunch of cargo drones. There we go. Crew 50, yeah, that's fine. All right. So we got another auxiliary coming online. Because what I'm thinking I want to do is I'm going to leave a carrier, an auxiliary, and I'm thinking an Asgard and a destroyer at the defense station in Savage Spur 2, and kind of hoping that's going to be enough to take on anything that comes through the gate. Or maybe I'll leave 2 Asgards. I do need to build more Asgards too. Yeah, let's do that. Even though I haven't been too much of a fan of Asgards. You know, we'll do that. I'll leave 2 Asgards behind, and then I'll take the destroyers with me. So I'll build 2 more of these guys. How much crew can I... Not very many. Alright. We'll kind of split these 2. Alright, 2 Asgards in the pipe. Let's build 4 medium traders for the aux resupply. Okay, we got that going. What else do we got to do here? Okay, we set them to close loop. Okay, set the aux away to fill up on energy. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Have you... Oh my gosh, yeah, this carrier is going to take... That's what... Yeah, he's all the way back here now, lining up. Like, I was thinking I kind of just wanted to make a clip of this one classical music, kind of this dance this carrier's trying to do to actually line up and dock with this auxiliary. Because actually, yeah, I'm thinking I want to unload everything but the energy cells on this auxiliary back onto my shipyard, and then just go to my power plant, load it up on energy cells, and then bring it back in. But the medium traders may be able to do everything too. We'll see. Okay. Oh, that's right. The other thing. People made mention that you can issue an auxiliary to supply for the sector. But I have not found how to do that. They made... One person mentioned it was a behavior. But I had not... when I went to the list of available behaviors for the auxiliary, that was not an option. Oh, I don't want to... I want the Tokyo to dock and repair here first before I actually change anything. Because it's going to take forever, it seems, if I try to do it again. I just love seeing these Asgards just floating around here. What are you doing? What you doing, Tokyo? It still has the order to dock. It's gonna do it. I swear it's gonna do it. Okay, complete the Meson bombers. All right. Oh, and I should build more destroyers too. Okay, and I've got the Ox on the way. Oh, continue mod research quest. Okay, what do we have going on there? What do I have left on the research end?
This will allow you to construct superior equipment.
Okay, so I need 400 antimatter, 500 engine parts. So let's get those buy orders set up. Okay, antimatter, 400. Engine parts, let's do 500. And then what else did I need for the research?
This will allow you to construct
250 field coils and 500 is superfluid coolant. Right, that was 250 field coils, right? Yeah, 250 field coils, 500 of superfluid coolant. I thought I had. Here we go. Oh, I do have it set to 500, so hopefully that'll get filled. And then I've got this tlodinium. Okay, so superfluid coolant I need to add. Or no, not the superfluid, the man, I already forgot the name of it. Oh, the field coils, right? Yeah, field coils. Okay, 250. We can do it. And just kind of get this done and out of the way, so hopefully when I come back to it, it'll be done. Though with my luck lately with this, chances are I'll have to manually pick some of this stuff up, which is fine. All right, we got that. Automatic pricing. You know what? Let's not do... That's right. One of my mistakes. I do not want automatic pricing. I want to pay the max amount so I can make sure I get them. Okay, so antimatter cells. Okay, good. I'm paying the max amount. Engine parts. Paying the max amount. Fuel coils. Paying the max amount. And superfluid coolant. Paying the max amount. And I've got no restriction for any of these, right? Yeah, no restriction. Okay. All right, that's off. So I should, hopefully 2 days later from now, I'll have everything I need. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up. Let's start the transfer of wares here. Okay, so let's take all the Computronic you got and then all the metallic. Okay, cool. And the silicon carbide. We'll keep the flares. All right. Then we'll transfer with the shipyard. Okay. And now I should be able to set up repeat traders for the auxiliary. So let's go ahead and do that. You're 1 star. Excellent. Repeat order. And we're going to buy from my solar power plant. Oops. Confirm. Okay. Buy from energy cell. And we'll pay the max price. Okay. Oh man, yeah. They only carry 10,700, which is so 4 medium traders. That's right. Is carries a little more than a single large trader, but the thing is, at least they can dock on the auxiliary, which, as I mentioned before, the large trader, I just was not having luck with that. And then we now should be able to do the cell order. Yeah, cell 2. Okay. Yeah, so this doesn't show up unless you've got it set to supply for fleet. Quantity to keep, min price, all the way down. Boom. All right. Okay, you need a seminar.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help by getting better at piloting. All right, I'm done with you.
Sir.
You're dead to me. Don't talk to me again. Okay. Repeat order. Confirm. Buy from. Energy cells will pay max. And then we will sell to our auxiliary. And minimum price. All right. We got 3 of them done. And you are, you're 1 1/4. Repeat order, confirm. And max price. And then sell to energy cells. All right. So that should work. We've got 3 medium traders on repeat. This 4th one, after it completes the transferring out of the other wares, then I'll be able to set it up. Okay, so ZZ Ferry M number 1. And this is for the auxiliary, aux number 01. Okay, ZZ ferry, medium, number 2, Ox 01. Actually, I should probably do, yeah, Ox 01, and then call this, put the 02 over here. ZZ ferry, Ox 01, 03. And let's put that little dash in there. One of the things I would like to come up with is kind of a consistent naming convention to use, but it's kind of been all over the place to figure out something that is consistent for all the different varieties of roles and everything. Okay, so now I know all 3 of these guys are fairing for the auxiliary. What is this Honshu I built? Is this the, is this my second auxiliary? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll just call you, Ox number 2. You're Ox number 1. Alright, cool. Stuff is coming together. And then I have all these Gladius fighters. Okay, these are on all my Meson ones. Okay, they're all set to attack. Let's get them to join with the carrier. There we go. Good, good, good. And let's make sure they're set to docked. Yeah, okay. So they should dock. Okay, cool. He's got the full complement of fighters. So next thing I need to figure out is kind of how... Yeah, so this is combat fleet number 1. So I'm going to leave 2 Asgards and a fighter carrier and an Ox with it. But the only thing I'm thinking is this commander. So I have an Asgard as the commander of this fleet, which means the auxiliary will actually not repair this commander. It will repair all the other ships in the fleet, but for some reason, they decided to not have it repair the commander, which seems odd to me. That I don't know if that was intentional by design. They decided to go with that behavior, or it's on their backlog of things to do. Did my bomber carrier get its hull fixed? No. Seriously? Is it... It's still trying to line up itself to dock with the auxiliary. Oh man, is the captain in this thing a moron? Yeah, he kinda is. Maybe that's kind of my bad for letting a 1-star pilot my carrier. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. There's so much I want to document in this game, because I do like putting together documentation. I just need to have the energy to do it. Like this auxiliary stuff, like I want to put something out that kind of just clearly spells out auxiliary and carrier, but also just shows you how everything works in the game, what specifically the conditions need to be in everything. Because that's what I found for me that was lacking. And I certainly don't want to throw any like shade, I guess, at people posting on the forums and whatnot, because I mean, they're definitely helpful and everything, and they're working off the same information I have. How is this even gonna happen? Oh my lord. Okay, I feel like I have to... Okay, we're gonna just leave it as it is. And I need to start forming my new combat fleet for Tharka's Crusade. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna have this auxiliary go load up on energy cells. So it can only hold 43,000. So it can only hold the equivalent of one large trader's. Like a large trader, I think it was 42.7 for the amount of energy cells. That's a tiny cargo hold. For a resupply ship, that's an interesting... Why would they make it that small? This is not very many at all. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break you guys from the fleet. I'm going to set Alpha to... Yeah, we'll set Alpha to attack with a commander. We'll set the... Okay, the carrier should be set to launched. Okay. And then let's go ahead and put you... Yeah, supply for fleet. And let's put you in Gamma. Hopefully this doesn't break the current docking operation and all that stuff the carrier's trying to do. Can I reassign it right now? Okay, it's got a critical wait for signal. Duration 1 hour. Duration 1 hour? What is this wait for signal mean? And this duration 1 hour. Okay, well I've got these guys. Okay, that's right. You've got your... So... Let's make a new fleet here. Attack with commander. And then I'm going to add the Meson bombers. Okay, combat fleet. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I want to organize this now. Rename fleet. Okay, combat fleet. Savage Spur 2. Here we go. And then this combat fleet is going to be Tharka's Crusade. Or Tharka's Cascade. Then we're going to move our second... Okay, here we go. So we'll make you guys beta. We'll intercept for the commander, beta. And then you guys will bombard for the commander, and you'll be part of gamma. Okay, here we go. And let's see here. Loadout. Are you guys docked? You guys should be docked. Yep. Do I not have any fighters on this thing? I thought I built a bunch of fighters for it. Maybe I haven't. Oh. But what are you doing in the asteroid belt? You've got no fighters? You don't. I need to build a bunch of fighters. Why is there a Xenon shipyard being built here? Okay, well, let's take my Savage Spur fleet. Okay, so you guys are set to bombard. Wait, why do I have... Okay, I did... Sorry here, I'm getting like confused with my fleets. Oh, okay. Wrong fleet. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's why I left you in here. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So I'll switch. Bombard, beta. And you still haven't been repaired yet. It's just been circling around. Lovely. Okay, remove all orders and assignments. Okay, let's get you out of there. And can we move you to Gamma? No. Okay. How's the Baldric coming along? Okay, so it looks like the Baldric's doing its wear exchange. And then once that's done, I'll probably break this auxiliary out of the fleet and rejoin it as Gamma. But I need to get all my... I thought I built a bunch of fighters for the carrier in my... Savage group, or in my Tharka's crusade, but I guess not. Fighter number 2. Carrier number 2, fighters. Carrier number 1, fighters. All right, let's cancel the Asgard orders. Let's get a bunch of fighters built. So I need to build 60 fighters, which actually should go pretty quickly. Since I've got three wharfs on this thing. Alright, confirm. That's what I like to see. Okay. And the Baldric, did you get your stuff? You're still doing a wear exchange? I hope you're not trying to like figure out how to... What are you doing, buddy? You know what? I should be able to break this. Let's do it. Let's break... Okay, yeah, the aux off of here. And then join Savage Spur. You're going to supply, and we're going to put you on Kappa. Alright, looks like the Baldric, did you unload everything you needed to? You unloaded nothing, sir. Okay. Oh my lordy. And why aren't you joining? Are you still in your wait for signal crap? Yeah, you are. I can't get rid of this wait for signal. I wonder if it's because of the docking. It has to be that. And this is also oh my god. What's up, Zakaluka? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to reply to your private message earlier about the pilot star stuff. Oh, Milo with the raid of... Wait, are you... Well, thank you for the raid, Milo. I was just chatting with you a half hour ago. Hand over the credits and no one needs to get hurt. No, I want people to get hurt. People need to hurt like I'm hurting right now and trying to get the things I want to get done in this game. So please, hurt them bad. I want them to feel their pain. I am not one of those people like how should I say, you know, put myself before them. No, I put the bodies in front of me if I'm getting shot at. Okay, I'm not afraid to admit it. I will try to, you know, ask, hey, do you have a bulletproof vest? If not, it may hurt more. But yeah, I did. I spent more time than I would have liked figuring out how to get auxiliaries to work, and I think I've got most of it figured out, most of it. But there were key things that were left out in like guides that I was watching on how they work. And right now I'm trying to reorganize my fleet. So I'm going to have a fleet assigned to Savage Spur 2 to hold the gate. I've never used auxiliaries, so you know more than me. Yeah, a lot of people haven't used auxiliaries, it seems. Or they did use auxiliaries and it was so long ago that they don't remember what they did. Just that they didn't... It didn't work very well, and I can kind of understand why. Like, there's just many things they did to kind of nerf. It seemed like intentionally nerf the auxiliary and what it's supposed to do. But now I'm trying to break this thing. I made the mistake of this freaking carrier. It's trying to repair my carrier right now. And this carrier has literally been... I think I started this 30 minutes ago. I think I literally... This whole dock, the carrier, which has been real close to the auxiliary, I think I literally started this 30 minutes ago, and this whole time it has been trying to figure out how to dock with this freaking auxiliary that's stationary. And the problem is, I kind of just want to give up on it, but since it's a dock, it's a critical order. I can't remove it from the queue, and because of that, the auxiliary is also tied up, waiting for it to dock. So I can't do anything with either of these two ships because they're tied up in the docking operation. But yeah, how's your campaign, Milo, going, Milo? I assume if you're still asking for credits, you're one of those poor plebs, unlike me, with my billions of credits. Because I'm rich. Okay. Can you manually dock the ships? I haven't tried, but I don't know if that would work in what I'm trying to do. Oh, weekdays are scheduled for other games, sadly. Hey, man, that's cool. I mean, at some point, like, I'm going to pivot as well. Because, can't play X4 forever. I'm kind of surprised I've already put over 200 hours in this game on my first playthrough. But I've got other games lined up I want to try. Kind of the next game, it's either between RimWorld or No Man's Sky that I want to do next. But Logarithm, thanks for the follow, by the way, last night. Missed the thanks there before I ended the stream. But so the issue I'm running it, well, right now, could I manually take control? Maybe I can do that to break it. That may work to breaking the command. But what it's trying to do is auto-repair the carrier. The carrier is at 72% for its repair. And the auxiliary can repair it to 100%, but it's got a dock. But it's all automated. And one of the things I found with the carrier is if you want to have free repairs, you can't manually do it. If you manually do it, you actually do have to pay credits, which they're your credits, so technically it's free, but you also have to pay for the wares if you manually initiate the repair operation. But if you do it using the supply fleet roll, it's completely free. Yeah, critical means nothing can interrupt it. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I board that ship, could I break it that way? Because like I said, literally this has been going on for over a half hour. I have an auxiliary and a carrier tied up with this whole docking thing. Have you ever watched Two Whales made on Nat Geo? I was thinking that. That was one of the images that came to my mind of the courtship ritual that this carrier is trying to do with my auxiliary. And I was almost thinking of playing some classical music while they try to line up. There's always repair for me. That may be faster than trying to have this thing auto-dock. The captain will refuse to let you take control. It's infuriating. God, I almost just want to be infuriated. I need energy right now. I need to draw on that pool of anger and shaking my fist. Let's do that. Anger, give me your strength to break this dock. Yeah, it's funny. Many people have kind of just mentioned, auxiliaries are just not worth it. And as I like to say, the best way I learn is by making the mistakes and experiencing the pain. And I'm going through that right now. What's funny is I had a previous save that I tested this out on, and it did eventually dock. It took it like 20 minutes, but it at least did dock. But now that I've loaded this save again for the stream, it is now not docking. And it's kind of holding things up because I want to... Are you in sector? No. This is all out of sector. I'm about to go in sector. What else do we got going? Oh, I didn't rename these guys to... I hate that when I do that. When I build my fighters and I forget to rename them to fighters. Okay, so... You, sir. Yeah, you're still... All right. I'm going to prepare myself. Deep breaths.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
All right. I can do this. Yeah, meanwhile, the Xenon are building a shipyard here. Because they can. Because I'm tied up with this. Xenon are like, well, now's our chance. He's busy trying to micro this stuff. He's not going to get it done.
Can I help? Sir.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's right, buddy. Walk away. Walk away. You freaking loser. Can you really make those statements, though? It just seems like there's so much RNG in this game that, you know, something does go smooth, but then some RNG happens, and then all of a sudden it doesn't go smooth. Because like I said, last night when I was testing things out, it did eventually dock, and it was less time than this. But the good news is I was able to take over the ship. Let's check your orders. Oh, thank God. Yes. Okay, well, it did let me take over the captain and cancel that order. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. Speaking of RNG, have you experienced ship upgrades yet? When you say ship upgrades, like mods... I think you're referring to mods, because I think people have mentioned that, where there is RNG in sort of the, I guess, the stat spread you can get for upgrading stuff. Oh, what are all these drones doing? Oh, those are the Honshu. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I never really noticed the kind of drones going back and forth here, building it. Yeah, installable. Yeah, I haven't gotten to those yet. I've gotten the research done for chassis mods up to level 3. And then I'm just waiting to get all the mats to do the engine mods. Okay. I'm thinking, though, part of my problem with this carrier is it is a 1-star pilot, and I'm guessing that is affecting its ability to maneuver this carrier properly. I really dislike auto repair for caps. Yeah. Do you mean just in general how the game does it, or like a specific function? So, outside of the auxiliary, which, you know, on paper, the idea of like, oh yeah, free, and it's instant repairs too. That's the other thing. Like, it instantly repaired the carrier to 100% from 72%. There was no waiting once it docked. So that was nice. But my understanding that without the carrier, this bomber has been stuck at 72%. And from what I gathered, oh, now you're 92%. How did that happen? You were 72, but you never docked. How did you get to 92%? Yeah, it was at 72% for the longest time, because I thought the max hull repair you can do is limited by kind of the level of your service crew. So you can't unless you get out and use the repair laser, then you're limited by what your service crew can do. Like they can repair all the components and everything, but the hull can't get to 100% until they're at a certain level. That's kind of the summary I have in my head right now in regards to repairing capital ships. And then there's, well, go fly it to a repair bay or equipment bay too. But kind of the point with the auxiliary was, you know, I shouldn't have to do that. Like the money's on issue. It's the time of sending the fleet back to repair and bringing it back. Okay. So my Savage Spur fleet has got... Why are you all here? What the heck? What the heck? Why are all these fighters under Alpha Group? This is my destroyer group. Oh my god. Oh. Fleet management sucks. I almost just want to go back to my save. Because there was some semblance of... I feel like an hour into this, I'm now more disorganized than I was when I started. Because I try to do these things. Okay, let's think here. Actually, you know, before I think, I'm going to take my first break because my mind is just like, this game, I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to deal with this. It was already hard enough to just get on and start streaming and the game throwing all this stuff at me. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to take a break, just a 2-minute stretch break. I just really have unpredictable results with it. Managed to figure out carrier somewhat, but yeah, the RNG is heavy in this game. It really is. And it's to the point where for a mod, I was almost thinking of just any pilot or captain of a important ship, like a capital ship, destroyer, carrier, whatnot, I would just make 5-star. So I don't have to deal with the nonsense of RNG associated with lower star pilots. Like, yeah. Like I like the idea of the pilot leveling and everything, but when it comes, it's crossing the line of fun micromanagement to tedium for me. So the fighters and all that, I would keep still the same pilot and all that. I just want like an instant right click, just or buy a seminar consumable that would instantly level them to 5-star, and just do that for the capital pilots, so I don't have to deal with this nonsense. This whole, as it was said, whale mating dance to actually dock, where the foreplay of like, oh, where do we want to go to dinner? Oh, how about here? Oh, I don't feel about here. Well, what about here? Oh, the reviews weren't that good. What about here? Well, I don't feel like Chinese food tonight. I mean, it's like that was a conversation going on between these capital ships. They could just never figure out what the heck they wanted to do. But, all right. I'm going to get up and stretch a little. Thank you all for joining me on this exciting X4 journey. My lord. Alright, we are back. I'm just looking here at the webcam. I mean, you probably should turn the brightness down a little. I'll deal with that after. Make a note of that.
You're going for recycling.
Yeah, by the way, Zakuluka just says, since you've been here for much of my journey in my first playthrough, is kind of what I'm experiencing, kind of what you felt in your first playthrough? Just the questions and the shaking your fist of why doesn't it do this? I was going to ask Milo, what game were you playing earlier? Because I know you mentioned before you're doing that that crab battle royale game. Was it that game again, or a different one?
I'll erase you from space.
Okay, got that note in. Get my timer going. All right. Okay, let's come. What happened here? Like somehow, all the fighters that were part of one of my carrier. Well, you got way farther than my first playthrough. I had a ooh. Yeah, you probably started a lot earlier, so. Well, shoot, yeah, especially if you started with the first release of 4.0, I can imagine that may have had some bugs. Okay. You really like restarting? I can see that. I mean, people like that. Like for the subsequent playthroughs I do, I don't necessarily want them to be as long as this first one, and I'm hoping they shouldn't because I know a lot more. Because there is a lot that I want to experience, and you know, if each playthrough is going to be over 200 hours, that's a lot. Okay, so I want this bomber fleet to be part of. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want you guys to be. So, none of you guys are with the carrier. And you guys are all fighters, right? Yeah. Somehow, all my fighters got broken off from my carrier. How'd that happen? Okay, so hopefully you guys will all move. Okay, so now, good. You guys should be set to intercept for commander. All right, and yeah, they're set. Wait, subordinate control is no. I want you guys to be intercept. There we go. Okay, and then Kappa group is the auxiliary. Do I not have space for this guy? Oh, why didn't you get assigned? You don't have another order, do you? Of course, and you have a critical dock order. Because of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Can I just... Alright, let's take over. Well, I can see your problem, ma'am. You're trying...
Gladius.
She's like, she really wants to get to the auxiliary. I think that's what it is. She wants to dock at the auxiliary. But, you know, kind of this wreckage here. Having a little bit of trouble trying to get around it, huh? Here, let me help you out. Let me introduce you to the W key. Alright, well, we'll go in reverse. Oh man, she managed to get herself like stuck. I think this is like an eye wreckage. She got herself stuck in an eye wreckage. How'd you get in here? Okay, well, alright, well, let's see if I can get you out. My destroyer on crew pilot keeps missing the gate and wants to use travel mode. A way to try traveling through it again. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Okay, can I... This looks like an open... Okay, this was a K. Oh my lord. How did you get in here, ma'am? God, I so want to fire her. Are we free? Are we free? We're free. Okay. The wreckage, there's a mechanic for salvaging wreckage, right? Okay, who are you trying to dock with? The auxiliary. Why are you trying to dock with the auxiliary, by the way? You are a fighter. So you have no need to...
On the way.
Oh, are there some consumables? You've got max flares. Are you damaged? Your hull's damaged, that's why. Actually, it looked like it magicked its way through. Well, it could have, because it was out of sector. That it probably, yeah, it ended up in that position through out of sector, probably. Yeah, there is 2 whole ships just for salvage. Yeah, I was almost thinking I just want to do the salvage to clear out those obstructions so that my AI doesn't... so I don't run into more of those types of problems. It's purely for that. No, I'm on board. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Fasselrod, you're on board the destroyer? You're talking about that? Oh, you're talking about the destroyer that... Okay, it magicked its way through. Oh, okay. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah. No, I got confused. I was referring to the fighter that got stuck in this K. I thought originally you were referring to it magicked its way into there. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and what's weird too with the auxiliary is... well, wait, if I assign this, I probably can't reassign you until you land on the... Okay, you want to land on the auxiliary, but... Oh, God. This is the other problem with auxiliaries is... The ships will automatically dock on it for resupply, which is great. You know, you want that. But if you don't have the wares to produce what they need, they stay docked on it. So other ships that want to repair or whatnot just get in a line, and then you generate this giant queue of ships wanting to dock on it, but they can't because you already got ships docked waiting for the resupply, but there's nothing to resupply them with. It's just like, my lord. Oh, that's something I need to make a note of that. If I ever do get around to making a guide on auxiliary ships, that's an important matter. Make note that a big problem with aux ships is ships will automatically dock with for resupply. But if it doesn't have the wares to make the consumables, those ships will remain docked and prevent other ships that need to repair from docking, and you end up with a giant queue of ships with a critical order dock that can't do anything else. Okay. So I think the fix to that is basically turning off resupply. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, the resupply I should probably just enable as a manual toggle. So I don't have these ships docking at an auxiliary that can't resupply them. Okay, the fix for this is probably microing the resupply toggle. So you only enable resupply when the aux has wares to actually create the consumables. Okay. I swear we're gonna do the Tharka's Crusade at some point. What I never liked about the aux is that they always want to repair when I don't. Yeah. It's weird how they do it. Because for instance, this fighter that is not part of any fleet anymore. It's on its own. But because there's an aux in the sector, I guess, it automatically, because of the behavior to repair resupply, it'll automatically try to resupply at that aux, even if that's not part of the fleet it's in. So, yeah, this whole paradigm of how they're handling it, there's basically a lot of traps or conditions, or I guess the better word is traps, to cause things to get stuck. Like the aux is, in my effort to reduce micromanagement, the aux has increased it like 2 to 3-fold. Yeah, and I think what happened here, something happened where all my fighters got unjoined from the carrier. I think they will default to the carrier for repairs. But yeah, I don't know, because I haven't tested out where these fighters are with the carrier and for a resupply, if they would favor the carrier, and if there's some check where if the carrier doesn't have the wares, then they'll try the aux type thing. Like, I don't know how that relationship works, or how that decision making works, I should say. Okay, so I can join you to the fighter carrier group. Okay, intercept for commander. Okay.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I think this fleet is kind of organized now. By the way, you know, let's take out this Xenon shipyard, by the way, guys. That's right. I wonder if I wanted to put the Meson bombers. No, this should be fine. Okay, let's roll with this. All right, that thing's under construction, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. And I'm still the owner, right? Good. I'm still the owner of Savage Spur 2. Okay. There we go. That looks better. Alpha group has got... So I've got 2 Asgards, a carrier with a full complement of fighters, and then an auxiliary. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And then one of the things I wanted to do... Oh, man.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, good. Let's take all the silicon carbide. Alright. Hopefully that's going to work. You should have the order to dock, right, sir? Good. Alright, let's get my Tharka's Cascade group going. What happened here? Why did all these guys end up over here? And did not join... That's so weird. Yeah, there was something I must have done in when reassigning the carriers to being subordinates. It broke basically all the fighters that were originally part of it. It just removed them and put them under the commander or in a different group. I don't know what happened. Okay, and then this auxiliary, who's got 43k energy cells. Okay, let's do this. You, sir, are going to... Let's put you in the Savage Spur, too. I'm going to swap auxiliaries here. So this one has a full complement of energy cells, and it's set to closed loop production. So I should only need energy cells. And how are my fairies doing? Wait, why are you docking here? Why are you docking on the computronic substrate? How did you get that order? Yeah, you were to buy these energy cells, and then you are to sell them. No, not the computronic substrate. You were to do it to the auxiliary one. Oh my lord! No! Oh man! Game. Why you do this? I did not select computronic substrate for you. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up 4 medium traders. Although I think a large trader will work. A large trader will work too to transfer wares to an auxiliary. But kind of like with the carrier, I found that the large just kept circling around the auxiliary and never would actually dock. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go with mediums. But why are you selling to the computronic substrate factory? No. Don't do that. Stop it. Okay, fine. We'll redo them all. Okay. Yeah, I was just setting them on repeat order to buy for my solar power plant and then sell to the auxiliary. Okay, buy energy cells, buy up to... we want to pay max price. Hopefully this isn't an issue here. Oh, because there's not enough storage, and so now I can't do this. Oh, you know what? I can put the sell order first. That's right. It doesn't matter if it's buy or sell first for the repeat. You also want the fighters using the carrier. Some aux ships only. Yeah. No, I don't want any of the fighters assigned to the carrier, or the Ox. But they're using, and this comes back to, I'm not sure how they're deciding when to use the carrier and when to use the Ox. It's not clear to me how that decision's happening. Okay, where's my Ox? Okay. So we're going to wait. Yeah, okay, you're on repeat order. I should be able to right click on this Ox and there should be a cell 2. Why do you not have the buy order anymore? Oh my lord. It's set to supply fleet, so it should have a buy order. Okay, resupply. That's right. I need to set this to no restriction. I don't want Claytronics. Maybe I do it. Okay. We'll set energy cell to no restriction. Wait, is it closed loop? Yeah, I thought closed loop.
The ship will be undocking
Yeah,
soon.
required. Why is Claytronics? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna Odysseus E, and half the crew is just standing around the bridge. Well, they'll move, right? You'll have the one crew member that basically moves from the left side of the ship to the right side of the ship. No, I intentionally actually want closed loop Zakaluka because closed loop allows me to manufacture the heavy swarm missile Mark 1 using only energy cells, so I don't have to worry about the other mats. Like I felt it would be, even though it takes more of them, it's easier for me just to manage resupplying energy cells than dealing with the other stuff. Because I have an overabundance of energy cells. Yeah, so that's why I've decided to go the closed loop route. Specifically for the carrier and the auxiliaries. But I forgot, yeah, closed loop does use Claytronics and hull parts, but for the missile I need, it only needs energy cells. You know what? Actually, I can set this to... No, I can't. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be an issue. If I just set it to my faction, like it shouldn't... I was hoping I could turn off these altogether because I just want energy cells. But what's confusing me now is this Baldric here, when I set it to repeat order, I should be able to... yeah, wait, 2 selected ships. Okay, yeah, I select you. Why? Yeah, I don't have the buy order for energy cells. Why do I not have that option anymore? Is that why this trader tried to sell to the Computronics station? Oh my lord. Okay. Let me think here. Yeah, because one of the issues I originally had is I thought you couldn't use repeat traders with auxiliaries. Turns out you can. They just have to be doing the supply fleet role. And when you give them the supply fleet role, they will then have buy orders for the wares that they need. And originally when I did this, I was able to set up three traders on repeat order to buy energy cells for my solar power plant and sell them to the auxiliary. But now I don't have this sell option here, even though it's set to supply fleet. I don't have it. What happened here?
The ship will be undocking
And I
soon.
can't do it with my other auxiliary too. What is going on?
Security vacuum.
And why do you have silicon carbide on you, sir? Could it be that stock is full? There's no... No? Because, yeah, this ship definitely has... Yeah, it's only 16 out of 43. But it should still allow the buy order, right? Like the repeat order would fail when trying to sell everything, but the option, I would think, would still be there. Let's do this. I'm going to rename you to just... Or we'll keep you... Who do you have docked with you? You still have this Baldric docked with you? Oh, it's filled. Okay. So this Baldric... Okay. Okay. Let's transfer the wares. Wait, no, it's still stuck on this one. Okay, I see. Okay, let's change you back to hold position. Why can't I... Okay, docked ships. Why can't I undock you? Oh, man.
Engaging air to be wiped out.
I don't know. It just feels like nothing is going right for me in this game. I can't select this Baldric and tell it to just take off.
Sir.
Alright, get out of here, you guys. Okay, undock. Oh god, I do love seeing that though. Just undocking from the size of... Just seeing the view and everything. Okay. Alright. So
Baldric.
now I should be able to order you around, right? Right? Okay. And you should have... Okay, you've got all the things. So I'm going to send you over to the wharf and do these materials. And this is... Since I'm switching to energy cell only, I just wanted to unload... or free up the aux of these materials and just bring them back to my wharf. I think I just built 60 fighters I don't need. Because I got confused of just what happened here. Okay. 62 interceptors. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I can assign you guys... Wait, you have 67 ships? Hey, Alley Cat, yeah, send him to the wharf. Teach him to be a true Klingon warrior. Wharf, pretty much every time I say that, it does come back to the Star Trek wharf. Or maybe I should call my shipyard the Kittimar. Was it the planet Kittimar, where the Kittimar massacre took place? Where Worf's parents or his father basically took the blame, so that I think it was Galron or whoever, or to save face for the current Klingon ruler. Okay, I think things are kind of coming together now. Okay, so this heavy bomber squad should be part of my Tharka's Cascade fleet. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is what happened. Okay, so right now I've got... Who's in the Gamma group? A Tokyo. What is this extra Tokyo here for? God. I am going nuts here, just trying... Okay. Yeah, so this... And this doesn't tell me how many fighters are actually... Okay, so Alpha has 68. Okay. One ship in a different... How come it says here Alpha has 68, but here it only shows me 62 fighters total for Alpha group? And which... Oh, man. Okay, are these all my Meson bombers? Okay. So this carrier has my Meson bombers. So you'll be carrier number 3? Hey, what's up, Zeal Gamer? Good to see you. Okay. Okay, carrier bomber number 1. We'll do carrier bomber...
Sir.
Carrier bomber number 2. I swear I'm going to get this organized.
System. Getsofune.
Mesons. Carrier bomber number 1. Swarm missiles. That's right. I think, did I want to put my Meson? I think I wanted to assign my Meson carrier over to my Savage Spur group as part of a bombard. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, but I needed them here too. Oh, that's right. Okay, the heavy swarm guys, we're gonna go to this group. Okay, so you're going to join. So to get you caught up, Zeal Gamer, I'm basically prepping my next fleet to move into Tharka's Cascade to start wiping out the Xenon there. I have wiped out the Xenon for the most part in Savage Spur 2 and claimed the sector as my own. And now I'm just holding the gate with one fleet, and then this other fleet's going to push into Tharka's Cascade. And I've now spent nearly 2 hours since the stream started just trying to wrangle, like, get stuff reorganized again and figuring out auxiliary ships. Auxiliary ships have been a black box for me. I've got most of it figured out, but there's still questions. Okay, so we're gonna make you part of Gamma Group. Okay, this is weird. I didn't... Okay, this wasn't me going crazy. So I just moved a carrier that had a bunch of fighters assigned to it that were subordinates of it over to this new fleet, and it automatically removed all the fighters under this carrier. So I assigned the carrier to Gamma Group. What in the what? Wait, hold on. Where did all these fighters come from? What fighters are these? Okay, wait, no, am I just going nuts here? Maybe I'm just going nuts here. Okay, no, I think it's just me. Okay, no, this is, yeah, Beta Group is the intercept group, Gamma Group is the bomber group. I've got two, okay, never mind, it was just me. Okay, it's just me getting confused on the UI here. We're good. Okay, so my Tharka's Cascade group, yes, has 3 carriers. 1 carrier with a full complement of fighters and 2 carriers with full complement of bombers. 1 set is swarm missiles and 1 set has meson weaponry.
Entering system. Sol.
But then... Okay, why does it 68... But it only shows 63 here. Where are the other 5 fighters? You know what? Okay. Good. Okay. I think I can deal with that. All right. Okay. So the Tharka's Cascade group.
Sir.
And does everybody have... Okay, you're docked. Okay, let's set you to docked. And set you to docked. And let's change you to bombardment. Change you to bombardment. Hey Riddler, what do I use to take out an enemy K ship? There's a variety of ways to answer that. My first successful way of taking out an enemy K ship was my destroyers don't cut it. Yeah. So destroyers can do it, but what you need for the destroyers to be able to effectively hit the K is either disable the engines on the K or distract it with like a swarm of fighters. Because the destroyers are basically best at hitting stationary or very slow targets. Ks can move pretty fast, so if the K's moving, the destroyers aren't going to be able to hit it. So more destroyers or longer range destroyers. I found, for me, the most consistent, successful way was bombers. Bomber, like, enough... my bombers have been so much better at taking out stuff than the destroyers or even the Asgard when it comes to capital ships. So, and part of it too is just learning the AI in this game and the combat and stuff, where you think the destroyers are going to do what you want them to do, but in fact they won't.
Entering Mars.
But the easiest way I found is just bombers. Bombers with either torpedoes or if you're doing the Terran start and you don't have access to torpedoes, heavy swarm missile Mark 1, like my bombers annihilated a K in like less than 10 seconds with 40 bombers. Now you have to deal with resupplying the missiles, but they annihilated the K. So I'll say this because I believe Ridla, this is his first playthrough. So when you suggest something, you know, you got to keep in mind the stuff that's suggested is are they going to actually know that? That's the hardest part, is really with the suggestions is like a lot of them require additional knowledge or context to understand what's being suggested. But my vote is bombers. Bombers were the easiest way for me to destroy a K. And I destroyed an I with my bombers. Even with 4 Asgards in the fleet who took forever to position themselves, my bombers took out an I. It took longer, that's for sure. But they took it out. Okay. Let me try to figure out. So everybody should be docking. From the drop down, take out the turrets in their upper rear, and then it's exposed. Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Navigation.
With an M. I've seen that as a common tactic. You just take out, yeah, the turrets in the rear. It's kind of interesting that the K is not that threatening when you do that too. It's almost like cheesing the K, but it's legit. It's how it's designed, so make use. Okay, so these are all bombardment.
Bring us into dock.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna... What are you doing, sir? Fill capacity. Okay, you have some silicon carbide. I'll just drop this. I don't care about this silicon carbide. Can I drop this? I should be able to drop it, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just drop this. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this aux pull or fill up on energy cells and then join my Tharka's Cascade fleet, because I'm using closed loop production for my auxiliary, so they only need energy cells to do the missile resupply. Oh god, I hope it does flares too. Oh, that's going to be... It should do flares. That's going to be awkward if it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so my Savage Spur 2 defense fleet consists of 2 Asgards, carrier with a full complement of fighters, and an auxiliary. Did I get this station? Yeah, I took out this station. Good, good. What are these? Failed dock, unable to reach destination. Wait, are you guys... Fighter with burst emitters is the fastest way to make any L-class ship into paperweight. Which faction is the burst emitters part of, or is that like the common, is that just a Commonwealth weapon? Do I have fighters that are stuck here? I think I've got some carrier 2 fighters here. Okay, bomber 1. Dock, unable to reach destination. Okay, do I have... Oh, man. I have, like, stranded bombers now all the way over here. Oh my lord. I almost feel like I need to move my Tharka's Crusade in here to... Okay, let's just do that. Alright, we're gonna just follow Commander. Oh, wait, I don't need to follow, that's right. They'll automatically follow. And where's my 4th Asgard? Where's Asgard number 4? I mean, I haven't really lost. I've only got 3 spacesuits. I don't think I've lost an Asgard.
Sir.
Where's Asgard number 4? See, there he is. Okay, thank goodness. Good. Thought I was going crazy.
Requesting permission to dock.
All right.
Docking permission granted.
I mean, just have everybody kind of come to service Savage Spur 2, just so all the fighters and everybody can dock where they need to. And okay, it's a Paranid. Yeah, next playthrough for me is Split. So I can do all the cool Split names. Okay, you don't have any docked ships you're taking with you, by the way, do you? Please say you don't. Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. Dock ships 0 out of 60. So I think I built a bunch of fighters that I didn't actually need. I think I need to build another carrier because I got confused here. All right, well, another carrier coming online. Because why not? I got the money, I'm rich. Actually, I need a... Let's see. Mod ideas. Mod that will make any captain 5 stars. And that's not a mod. That's a mod. For my next playthrough, I want to have that. I want all my capital ships just to have 5-star pilots. I don't want to deal with pilot RNG on my caps. Okay. Good, we got that. So I can set you up as... Okay, we'll just put you in this group. Where are you going to be? Okay, ZZ Ferry, Ox number 1. And then we'll get a carrier to load all these guys in. God, Ox ships are so slow. All right. I think we're finally... there is a mod to accelerate training. Not sure you can just set to 5-star. Yeah, I'll have to look around because... I'm thinking if I can find a mod, and maybe the one you're referring to, that just allows me, and like I'm willing to pay an expensive price, but just like buy seminars to instantly make a pilot 5-star. And if it's something that costs like 100 million, you know, that'd be fair to me. I'd buy it. Okay, so we're going to get a carrier for all these gladiuses that I accidentally built without realizing it. Too much stuff is locked behind the terrible missions. Yeah, I haven't done them all yet, but there is stuff that, yeah, like teleporting too. I want teleport when I start the game. I don't want to have to research that. Mods, that's fine. I'll research that, but teleporting I want at the beginning of the game. Oh. Y'all are just going to ignore this this K right here? Okay, well at least these guys are coming after it. Yeah, these guys are all stranded. Okay, so these are all bombers that are part of my bomber carrier, number 1, which isn't in the sector, and they can't go back to it. Okay. Well, so hopefully getting everybody back, hopefully help things. And with that, I think I'm just going to kick off my next money-making spree of building a whole bunch of Falcons again. Like, I'm kind of at the point where I'm not limited by money, I'm just limited by the amount of things I can do at one time. Which is nice. Add to shopping list. Build me 100, good sir. Well, I was meaning the random missions that reward a pittance of credits and some random loot like summon. Oh. Okay, those, yeah. Well, I agree with that as well. Like,
Docking permission granted.
I haven't really done any missions in this game because the rewards did not seem worth it. Okay. How's my Tharka's Cascade group coming along? Wait, why are you guys here? Wait, so they're all... Why can't you guys dock? Unable to reach destination. The carrier you're assigned to is right here. Do I have like an... Did I over-assign the number of ships to this carrier and that's why? Rest time for you. Alright, Zill Gamer, we'll have a good rest. Good to see you again, man. Always enjoy having you here. Okay, what's going on here? And is the second auxiliary here now? Okay, no, he's still on his way over there. Wait, why are you wait for signal? Just move. What are you waiting for? And you're set to critical. Oh my god. So as soon as it entered this sector, it immediately... Oh my god. I feel I seriously just want to drop the ox. My lord. I think what happened is, okay, so as soon as it entered the sector, it had the supply fleet behavior, and immediately something is probably going to... One of the capital ships is supposed to dock with it, but because it like started as soon as it hit the sector, it's now waiting here for whatever ship needs to dock with it to repair. So it's not gonna move towards the ship. It's gonna wait for the ship to come to it. But who needs a repair here? You're 100%. You're 100%. You're 100%. Then wait for signal from what? What do you need to do? There's nothing even heading towards you.
Sir.
Supply fleet. Wait for signal. Hold position and wait until release. But what's supposed to become a... let's see here. Oh, man. I don't know. Okay, well, let's figure out this other mess with all these bombers that are with unable to reach destination. Okay, do I just have to manually clear all you guys out? Okay, 18 minutes ago. Everybody should be docked in that fleet. Okay. Yeah, okay, interception. Everybody should be docked. Why do I only have 63 here, but it says 68? The carrier can hold 68 ships. Do I have... Okay, what if I just do remove order? Is that going to free you guys up? Okay, you've got the repair order there. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it so that every one of these ships is docked on the carrier, because it shows only 63. Okay, 63 ships are waiting for...
Requesting permission to dock.
But it says 68.
Docking permission granted.
Oh, what if... Okay, what if I do recall subordinates? That's right. Docked ships. Yeah, 58 out of 69.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo load.
So, like you, why aren't you doing anything?
You can go.
Okay, this carrier has room. It only has 58, or let's, yeah, select this carrier. Has 58 out of 69 capacity for docked ships. There's a reason I generally run fleets of mostly just capital ships. Carriers are annoying. Yeah, I mean, with what you said though, Milo, is it basically just because of the way that they're implemented in the game and the AI that they kind of just become frustrating to use? Like the idea of them, I love the idea of them and everything, but this behavior is making me want to use them less and less. which is, I really don't want to give up on them like that, because that kind of sucks. Getting fighters on and off always turns into a pain. Yeah, this kind of sucks because it kind of pigeonholes you into the reason you go with a certain fleet comp is not because it's meta necessarily, but it's just because it gives you the least amount of headache. Which kind of sucks when, you know, you have this variety of ships. Yeah, I'm just thinking here. I guess I don't like if I'm gonna try something here.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
I mean, it's this or you know, I still go with fighters, but I manage them outside the carrier type of thing, like. What are you doing? Are you actually docking now? Wait, so just now, okay, since I teleport to the ship. Oh, is it because I wasn't in sector? Was I out of sector? I wonder if it's because I've gone in sector now that these ships here are docking. How are you? Do I have too many ships? Because I don't recall having this problem when I was originally doing like 40 fighters. So I wonder if instead of trying to like, because there's 68 or 60, 69, right? It's the nice number. No, it's 58. So I almost wonder if I just go with 50 instead. That actually may be what I should do instead of trying to fully max them out. I'm going to do that. Okay, all you guys that can't dock, you're fired. Okay. And you're trying to dock over... Wait, why are you trying to dock at the carrier, at the bomber carrier? You're assigned to the other carrier. Alright, you're fired too. Okay. There we go. We're down to 58. All these fighters are docked. Okay. My bomber carrier. Let's do this. We'll remove order. Wait, I just want to remove all orders. I don't want to remove orders and assignments. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's do recall subordinates. Let's go ahead and clear this. Okay, well, 2 minutes ago. And basically, if they can't dock again, I'm going to remove them. And I think maybe there's kind of a soft limit where even though they should all dock, that I shouldn't try to maximize the amount of ships I have on my carriers. Which, if that's the case, I'm fine with that. I can have less ships. If that means they'll work more reliably, I can work with that. Just clearing out all these errors. If they pop up again, I'm gonna do recall subordinates, and then if they pop up again, I'm just removing these ships from the fleet. Okay. Yeah, so you show 58 here. How many show docked? 58. 58, 58. That matches. 58. So, okay. Maybe 58's the magic number. Let's see how this fleet's doing. Oh, it's not giving me for the number of ships here. Okay, these guys are all having the same problem too. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. How many ships are currently... Well, actually, none of these should be docked. Okay. Well, these guys should all be launched. Why are they trying to dock? Yeah, they're all set to launched. When was this failure? 4 minutes ago? Where were you trying to dock to? I wonder if it was trying to dock to the auxiliary? Yeah, they're all set to launched. Okay, let's see what happens there. What are you doing? Just chilling. All right, whatever. You're fired. Yep, 58. Okay, 58 appears to be the magic number. Why is that?
Engaging.
Okay. Yep, 58. Okay. That's what it is. So 58 is the magic number for what I can assign on these carriers and have them do what I want them to do. So what I'm going to do... let's sort this by sector. Is I'm going to take all these fighters here and I'm going to assign them to just defend for the station. So they'll have something to do for the fly swatter. And how is the defense station coming along, by the way? Oh, cool! Actually got this defense disc in the second bridge, and actually 2 of them done. Oh, nice. Alright. let's assign all these Gladius to this Tokyo. I gotta just keep it at 58. Okay, 38. I think this will be 58 actually. Let's see. Ah, 59. Let's remove one of you. Okay. All right, we're at 58. Let's set it to docked. This lonely Gladius will go to the defense station. All right. 7 years later, I think. Wait, did I lose 2 of my traders for my auxiliary?
You're finished.
Okay, that auxiliary is going to repair there. Where did... Oh, wait, no. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorting by sector, that's why. There we go. Okay, good, it's cleaned up. I think it's working. I don't see orange anymore. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, that's what it was. It was 50. Flee. You weakling. Alright, I'm going to... Let's set you to follow the Tharka Cascade fleet. We're going to join... This is carrier...
I'll wipe you out.
Fighter number 2. Okay, let's rename you.
I can take
You're
one.
wrecking my shields!
Sorry. But take the picture.
Okay, carrier fighter.
Engaging.
Number 2.
That was a bad.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing this. Okay. Carrier fighter number 1. And then this will be carrier fighter number 3.
Kiss your president goodbye.
And I'm going to put you with the intercept group of this. Alright, so I've got 2 carriers now in the intercept group.
Striking.
What's going on here? Yeah, they'll take care of
I
it.
can take one.
Ooh, there's a K. Let's see what happens here. Wonder when he'll come into range of the defense station. Come on out, buddy. Don't be shy. Come on, go forward.
Malfunctioning circuit.
What is he shooting at? Oh, he's shooting at my Asgard.
Serious mistake.
Come on, no, go towards the defense station. No, go forward. Go forward. Oh, I'm gonna have to reposition my my Asgards. I mean, he's doing a decent amount of damage against this thing. Like I don't think.
Asgard.
How you? Yeah. Oh, he's doing just fine.
Go away.
But these Asgards are just kind of floating. What's?
Wait, no. Engaging.
How to best set up this line? Because they're doing nothing right now.
I'll make sure you regret that.
I mean, I guess set them to defend.
Need an asteroid.
Okay, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I figured there's got to be a way to position my capitals better around this station, because that K didn't even come into range of this station. And the station's kind of built as close to the gate as I can get it, I think. I could probably get it closer. Alright, sir, and you're going to join.
Scramble. On the way.
Alright, the Ox is now a part of the Tharka's Cascade fleet, I think, is complete. I did want to build 2 more Asgards. Yeah, let's do that. I'll cancel... Let's cancel all these. Let's get 2 more Asgards going. They're going to take a while to build, but... might as well get them kicked off now. Oops, how many crew can I... So I'm put, what, 88? Yeah, roughly that. Alright, let's get those built. Oh, I should have renamed these Falcons. That's what I should do. ZZZ. Put them at the bottom. Alright, got those at the bottom. Let's build some more Sin Destroyers as well, because I've got money, because I'm rich. I forgot to visit account management in a while. That's definitely going to be some money going. Alright. Let's get the Tharka's Cascade fleet moving. We need to move into Hatikva's choice, right? Where is it? Ah, here we go. There we go. Let's go chill next to this station. Okay, fleet is moving out finally. And then let's kick off. Let's build 4 more Sin Destroyers, because why not?
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Sir, you are going to start moving, right? Why do you have these fighters floating here? You know what? If you can't dock, you're fired.
Striking.
Okay, how many fighters? Is that 58 that's on here? No, 54, whatever. I don't want to deal with the, Why are you just a dock shift?
Engaging.
Let's assign you to the fly swatter.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Let's assign you guys to the fly swatter. Defend commander, beta. Okay. I think that does it for the fly swatter. Okay, let's get our destroyers built.
Junk?
The ship is no longer offered a... How am I a third party now? Or why? Really? I'm like 28 reputation with the Terran Protectorate. Yeah, whatever. I'll go with the Sakas. You forced me, game. Okay, yeah, let's go with the beam Mark III. Beam Mark III. Beam Mark III. And all the best software. Let's see here. Repair drone. Let's put just one cargo drone on there. There we go. Then max amount of flares. Let's leave one crew open. And shoot missiles first. Alright, we got our new 1.0, add to shopping list, 39 million, yeah, whatever, I'll take 4. Dunskies. Alright, the fleet's actually moving out. What is this repair sign? What's going on here? You carriers better not. Dock carrier. You were supposed to be docked in the first place. What did you guys leave? Oh my lord. Whatever. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to take a couple of minute stretch break here. Thank you all for being here and enjoying some X4 with me, though. I think it's finally over the wrangling of the fleet. Now we can get into wrangling of the combat pretty soon. But I feel like I've got a handle better on that, so I think it'll go smoother. Ooh, let me save here. Okay. Onward to Tharka's Cascade. Alright, put on the voyeur cam, and I will be back in a couple minutes.
Strike again.
All right, and we are back. Okay, who's coming through the gate here? Actually, why am I still seeing this stuff? Am I still in sector of Savage Spur? Probably am if that's happening. Alright, let's go with, I want to hang out in my favorite ship, the Gumption's Gambit.
Entering system. The void.
Ah, there we go. Can I see the... Because I got the ship to
Rao Kami.
follow the fleet right now, but I don't see the fleet anywhere. What are you doing, sir? Okay, you're going to fly swatter. What is this? Unable to reach destination. Just keep going to it. Alright, crew. Everybody's coming over here. They're wanting to dock. I thought you had everybody docked. So, yeah, dock carrier fighter 2? You've got ships that you already... Huh. Alright, let's just, these guys are gonna go to the fly swatter. Okay, there we go. Defend commander. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that takes care of those stragglers. So I think now the carriers are fine. Okay, you're set to follow. How's Computronic doing, by the way? Yeah. It's doing full production. Good, good, good. And then, let's see. Cool, you're there. Why haven't you moved yet, sir? Okay, let's send you guys... I don't know what these stragglers are doing here. Okay, are you finally able to move? Alright, finally. Carrier is just... now I'm going to have to wait forever for this carrier to arrive. Alright, well... Okay, so you're here... Yeah, you're all the way back here. Okay, you're stuck with a bunch of people still trying to... And you're following. Okay. I need to fix this stuff here. Oh man, don't dock. Don't try to dock. Oh, can I teleport to you? Oh, thank goodness.
Entering system. Sol.
Sir?
Alright, just taking manual control of this fighter because it keeps wanting to dock, and I'm hoping I can just now remove the order. Okay, good. Alright. Let's send you to defend the fly swatter. Okay, are you... And you should be off. All right. This bomber here will eventually join. Okay. Finally. I think all my ships... Finally, everything's in order. Let's take a look at my fly swatter again. How? Oh man, that's so cool. It's gonna take so long to build this thing. All right, now let's save onward. Okay. Whew. I destroyed a Xenon station and all the boxes in its build storage, but the build storage dock is still there with 6K resources, and it's invulnerable to... Ooh, really? Well, that sucks. Yeah, so that thing's just going to be a blemish there if you can't destroy it.
Gladius.
Alright, let's hop on to my Gumption's Gambit.
Entering system. Second
What are you
contact.
guys set up to do? Okay, you've got nothing in your queue. Who are you selling to? Alright, let's just change my ferries to hold position. Okay, good. Good. All right, repeat order. Let's put you back on repeat order. Let's put you back on repeat order. Okay. So I've got 4 ferries set up to ferry energy cells from my power plant to my auxiliary. That's with my Tharka's Cascade fleet. It's not necessary. Oh, so he's already been building missiles. Interesting. Oh, you're all the way back here. Wait, are you moving? You are. Oh my God, this thing is so slow. Holy moly. Okay, good. Okay, it's got a travel drive. But it looks like it did manufacture missiles or something. Because I did tell it to get a full cargo load of 43,000 energy cells, and it's down to 37,000 now. But nothing's docked with it. Yeah, it's got the order to supply fleet. Oh, this is still set to dock with Auxiliary 1. Lovely. Okay, you're set to bombard. And just to make sure. Okay, you're set to dock, you're set to docked, you're set to docked. Oh, you're set to launched. Let's change you guys back to docked. Why is the Sin Destroyer still here in Getsufune? Are you taking the long way around, buddy? How in the world did you end up all the way back here?
Prepare to be wiped out.
Okay, the Asaka's at the void. Oh, that's one of the good reasons I brought the auxiliary, is because I'm going to be going into hazardous zone, which affects shields. Okay, so the fighters definitely... Well, the carriers should take care of that. But the auxiliary also will be able to heal up the capital ships as they take hull damage. Yeah, it's going to take everything to arrive when I want it to. Oh, those Asgards are going to take forever. Okay. Well, the Asakas are getting built here. Let's add these two to Alpha Group, so they're set to attack. Yeah, let's...
Engaging.
Alright, the Asakas will start joining. You guys gonna start moving? Good, 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 good. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm just not saying too much here because I'm just trying to think, but I think things have kind of died down. Now that I've gotten the fleet organized and everything, I think it's just a matter of waiting everybody to arrive at the rally point. Actually be able to kick some butt. Well, hopefully. I say that. I think what's going to take forever, this Ox is going to just take forever to get there, though. Like, the Osaka destroyers are still back at the moon that just got built. Even the ones that are being built right now are going to arrive at the rally point before this auxiliary does. Yeah, I wonder... You know, I wonder if the carrier issues I've been having have been due to pilot level. Like, they can't land. Or has it been pilot level with the carriers or pilot level with the fighters? Or pilot level with both? It's probably both. Alrighty. Okay, we just arrived in Argon space.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, next sector is Hatikva's choice. And then it's to Tharka's Cascade. Aw, yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's have this little crew.
Docking permission granted.
Okay, let's have you guys move back over here. Kind of my backup set of ships. Oh, you know what? Let's do this instead. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's just do a peek out the window. Oh, man. I love the cockpit on this ship. It's got such a big view of everything. What are you waiting on for this carrier? The carrier's gonna take forever. Is that my carrier? Yeah, that's probably my carrier. What is everybody waiting on? Alright, come on, buddy. Hit that travel drive. Okay, fly and wait. Hatikva's choice. Ooh, are the other Osakas done? They are. Alright, attack with commander. Boom. You know what? I should build a fleet of medium ships too. Now let's see here. I wonder what would be a good fleet of medium ships. Kind of the Geons are out of the question just because of the turret choice for Terrans. Geons with a bunch of medium beam turrets is just not enticing. So it's between the Falcons or the Katanas.
Striking.
Now let's see here. Actually, how's my shipyard doing? Okay, cool. Shipyard's doing good. Oh man, yeah, production is totally good for me now. This is beautiful. I could ramp up production more too. Make your own choice. The reason I said is drones is they make a big difference. Yeah, Now I'm just thinking in my head. I mean, I like katanas, just because I like flying the ship, but I haven't done anything with drones yet. That's the thing. And I was thinking possibly a mix of the two. What was I going to take a look at? Defense drones. I guess the one thing with defense drones, though, is if they get destroyed, like, where are they going to get resupplied from? Like, I'll have to set up resupply for that, right? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 10 katanas and 10 falcons.
Entering system.
Just see how those do. I don't even know how they'll do, actually, because I have so many ships in the fleet now. It's going to be hard for me to figure out what's going to be effective and what's not. I have a feeling it's just going to just turn into a giant mess of chaos where I just tell everything, just attack the targets. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build 10 falcons and 10 katanas. Okay, and I don't have a, let's see, so let's give them Combat Mark II. Don't skip repair drones either. Their hulls regen pretty fast along with their shield when they get drones rolling. Oh, that's right, they can hold repaired drones too. Yeah, that adds to, that's what helps make them tough, right? Okay, thrusters. Oh, we'll give you Combat Mark III. Shield generator. 2 Mark IIIs. Weapon. We're going to go with Proton Barrage Mark II. And turrets. Beam Mark I. Software. All the goodies. Consumables. Alright, we'll do 10 defense drones, 2 repair. Figure that's probably a decent enough mix. And max flares. Crew, a captain. Let's save 1 spot open. Okay, shoot missiles first. All right, let's go ahead and build 10 of these puppies. That's only going to be 100 million. Let's build 20 of them. And then let's do katana. What do I have for my 1.0 preset? Yeah, Combat Mark II. Oh, shoot, I could just go Combat Mark III on these things. Yeah, I'll just do Mark II is good enough. I'll do Combat Mark III. Mark III Shield Gen. Yeah, Proton Barrage. And the beam. Oh, there's a lot less crew on the katana too. All right. And 20 katanas. Okay, I mean, that should be pretty formidable. Just 40 of those ships. Alright, how's everybody doing here? Doing good? Do I have any spacesuits? I don't have any spacesuits. That's kind of surprising. How's the auxiliary coming along? You taking forever, sir, as auxiliaries do? I love that. The carrier here is going to eventually outrun this auxiliary. God, auxiliaries are so slow. Which carrier is this? Is this my... yeah, this is my swarm missile carrier. Alright, I can move without you guys, most likely. Okay. Alright, everybody's in Hatikva's choice. They're getting there. Let's save the game. Building 40 medium fighters. Good, good, excellent, excellent. I'm real curious how this carrier full of the Meson fighters is going to do against capitals. I think it's going to suck. But we'll find out. Man, there's still so much of this map I haven't discovered either. I still haven't seen... oh, there's Paranid. I don't know if... I don't think I've run into Split or Boron space. I haven't seen those guys at all. Do. Yeah, let's just enjoy the view. Oh, that's right. Large ships can't take the superhighway.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh man, I can't wait to take this ship into combat. Oh, it's gonna be so cool.
Corral Kami.
Boron show up almost right at the beginning of restoring Gateway quest line. Well, isn't that part of their quest line? If you choose that start? Or is that a quest you can also... Oh, that's the beginning for the Argon start? Because I know what happens in the Boron story. Like, I've seen it. Oh, they're accessible to everybody. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were just kind of stuck with whatever you got. Or whatever you started with. That's cool. I like that. Certain game starts might come with bridging quests that bridge you into the story. Okay. Okay. I'm actually glad to hear that. So I can I do have the opportunity to enjoy the other storylines. I don't know if I'll do them with this playthrough, but just the fact that it's there is nice. Alright, that carrier's on the way.
We found something out here.
I bet you did. Oh, you know what? I need to replace the fighters for my carriers too. Or the captains. So once everybody's kind of situated, I'll probably do that. Oh, this ox ship. He's like, I'm a-coming, everybody. Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'll be here. I'll be here someday. Oh, this carrier's actually going slower than the ox ship. Come on, carrier. And it's set to dock with it, too. So now I've got that big old concern that... You know what? I should actually... Let's do this. I should remove this guy from the fleet, because otherwise I may run into that whole issue again. Where the carrier's just going to be stuck trying to dock with the auxiliary ship, and the two are then going to just become useless. Alright, let's set you to follow.
Striking.
Or you know what? I'll put you with my fleet. Ah, there we go. That works. And then I got my Falx fleet being built. Oh, I can't wait to see these. Start deploying these Falx and see them in action. Oh, this defense station's getting picked on. Well, it sucks to be you guys. I would help, but I've got all my ships docked, and I don't want to undock and dock them again. It took me long enough to get them docked. Okay, what are you guys doing chilling here? Let's get you moved up here. Wait, there's not a bunch of fighters deployed around you, are there? No, okay. Let's just move you guys up here. Oh, the Xenon are getting kind of aggressive. I wonder if I should... Nah, the Argon got it covered. I don't want to have to deal with more spacesuits on my screen. Or in my unassigned list. Oh, a bunch of spacesuits in Grand Exchange. What happened here? Did I lose all my traders? And they're all in the same spot. Oh, this is probably all crew from the same ship. Oh. That would make sense. Alright, the Falx fleet is almost done. Okay, I'm just waiting for the heavy swarm bomber to come in. He's taking his sweet time. I'll stop trying to dock you, buddy. I don't need to wait for these guys. You know what? Let's start pushing. Okay. Pushing into Tharka's Cascade. Yeah, I can kind of start just setting up a defensive perimeter in the entry to the gate. Start scouting things out, seeing what I want to take out first. Oh, this is going to be so messy. Okay. What is the best way that I want to get you guys deployed? I guess just send the Asgard in first. Yeah, he should be fine popping in here first. Okay, so we've got a Xenon station there and a Xenon station there. Defense platform, defense platform. Probably go for the stations first. And how are we doing? Do I have the turrets enabled on all you guys? Yeah, all your turrets are armed. All your turrets are armed. Oops, that's wrong. Wait, did I sign? Oh, phew. Okay, good. I thought I almost assigned the wrong fleet to go into Tharka as the one from Savage 2, Spur 2. That would have been disastrous.
Asgard.
What is that? Oh, that's what I'd love to see. Oh, is that an H? I love that. It's doing like no damage against the Asgard.
Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
You know what? Let's do this. We got the H there. Let's unleash the Meson bombers. Okay, here we go. I'm going to set them to attack. I'm going to set the carrier to launched. I'm going to give the carrier the attack order. All right. And let's go ahead. Let's remove the geriatric owl. I want to keep the geriatric owl back here near the... actually, let's keep him here near the trading station. That way I have a ship that I can transport to easily out of sector. So if I want to do out of sector combat, I can do it easy peasy. All right, actual combat. Actually, let's see which. Here we go. Well, that's not the carrier. Am I not in this sector? No, I have to be because I'm viewing... Oh, I may be... Oh, I'm in Tharka's Cascade right now. Okay, let's teleport to this.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so the bombers should start coming
Entering
out.
System. Patikva's choice.
Right? Right, bombers?
Tokyo.
Right? Okay, what's going on here? You have your oh, I should have put the flying weight before. Whatever. Okay, now they should start coming out. There we go. My Meson bombers. My meme bombers. Although I don't think this H will last long, as it is with the two destroyers near it. But let's see what the fighters can do.
Sir.
Oh, there they come! Holy moly! Look at those bombers! Oh, they're nailing this thing. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that was incredible. That actually went much better than I thought it would. And the best part is I don't have to refill missiles on them. Oh, you guys make me proud. All right. Let's set you all to docked. And okay, so are you setting up to, are you going to finally go through the gate, sir? Because got some other guys just hanging out here on the I guess I can just push forward. Yeah, just push forward with the destroyers and the other Asgard here. Split heavy bomber gun too. I've never tried it. Yeah, that I was actually impressed how much damage those Mesons were doing. And that wasn't even that many bombers. That was maybe 10 bombers. Whoop, 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 whoop. I spy with my little eye. Okay. Welcome to Aquila Galaxy. Hi, what are you equipping on these bombers? So I have 2 sets of bombers in my fleet. I have a bomber. The initial bomber group I had are bombers with the heavy swarm missile Mark 1, which I found very effective. One thing to note is I'm only doing Terran ships and equipment. I'm not doing any other faction equipment. So everything I use is Terran. And then for my other bomber fleet, I'm going with the Meson Stream Mark II, which initially I had a very bad impression with, but I think for anti-capital ships, it might be pretty effective. And it has the advantage of there's no ammunition to reload with it. So let's do this, actually. Let's get the bombers out here. Let's cancel that order. Let's set you to attack this guy. Let's set you all to launched. And then I'm going to teleport to my Asgard. Actually, you know what? Is my Gumption's Gambit here? It is. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go to my ship.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
Let's see if I can participate in this battle.
N. B. N. B.
I've never tried a real Terran only fleet composition. Yeah, most people haven't. I get plenty of recommendations, say for like torpedoes, for instance, if I want to go with a projectile. Oh, I think that thing bailed.
Danger.
Well,
Hazardous region detected.
you tried destroyer, but I didn't want you to get that close. Hopefully you live. Yeah, with it. Yeah, plasma turrets have been the #1 weapon recommendation. Just in general. Okay. So I want to... Where's the turrets? Shield generator. Okay, I think this is the one I want.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. It's actually my first time taking on a K by myself. Well, not by myself, but kind of doing
Turret.
this strategy. Come on, shields. Or engines. I don't think this is going to be very effective. The shields aren't going down on this engine. Do I got to destroy the...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Uh-oh, what does O mean? Actually, this engine's... okay, one engine down. Oh, let's get out of here.
Explosion imminent.
And the K is down.
PE.
Engaging.
That was pretty cool. This wreckage isn't my ship, right? Okay, how many spacesuits we got going on in here? No spacesuits. Oh wait, no. Oh, no spacesuits in this sector. Excellent. Successful.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll wipe you out.
All right. Let's kind of take... Okay, we've got a big old raiding party coming. Let's regroup here. So I'm going to focus on these stations next. Should I? I wonder if I should do a coordinated attack. Can I do that? Okay, I've got you selected. And I think that'll start bringing everybody in. How's the auxiliary? Oh, and the auxiliary's in sector 2. All right. Main shields use the ship's own shield, 600-second recharge. Wait, main shield use the ship's own shields. Okay, spacesuits here remind me of the goons and space pirates and zombies. Oh, I remember that game. I never got into that game. I like the idea of it. I know exactly which game you're talking about, though. I really like just the style of that game, though. It makes a nasty mess driving through a trail of floating goons. When you say main shields uses the ship's own shields... Oh, okay. As in, the main shield generators are using... I mean, they're using their own shields, right? Like, the engines have their own shields that are separate from the main hull shields or ship shields, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was shooting the engine, and it didn't seem I was doing much damage, but I guess with what you're saying, I would do even less damage against the main shields because those have an even higher recharge rate. And the weapon I'm using is the Terran Proton Barrage, which I like firing it. I don't know how it is damage-wise relative to everything else. Okay. Xenon shields are encyclopedia. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess I'm still not quite sure. Races, stations. Do I have to do something to discover those shields or add them to the encyclopedia?
Danger. Hazardous.
Same module section as other parts. Let's see here. Well, actually, I'm going to just go ahead and save. I'll probably revisit that later. Okay. First K down. Coordinating. Attack on station. Okay. Now, I'm hoping this coordinated attack will kind of get everybody in position. Like, everybody... I have one single fleet for all my combat ships. The Asgard is the commander, and I told the Asgard to coordinate attack against the station. So I'm hoping that'll kind of bring everybody in around the station, but not in a dangerous position. We'll see. I'm not really concerned about these guys flying out.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Oh, I should start
detected.
bringing in my falcons too, and my katanas. Let's go help out with this fighter fleet. Let's bring in... I think I've got my 20 falcons done. Yeah. What are we going to do with the falcons? I guess I'll set you guys to intercept with Commander. I'll put you in your own group. I'll put you in Delta. And then for my katanas that I'm building, I'll put you guys in intercept into Epsilon. Ooh, this... Wait. Oh, okay, good. I thought this hull was my Asgard, and I was like, ooh, crap.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's go. Let's go help out my Asgard. Though I don't think it really needs my help. But it gives me something to do. Oh, I think they locked onto me. That's fine. Come in the range, buddy. Ooh, I don't like this head-on stuff. What kind of weapon is that? One fighter down. Who's next?
F.
That could be your last mistake.
N. Danger. Hazard ammunition. N.
Shield not doing so good. Let's be careful here.
F.
And they are pissed.
Something hit us.
Come on, shield, start recharging.
Container. F. PE.
Found something out
Here.
here.
F. Asgard. N. PE. F.
How many of these fighters are there?
PE. B. Danger. Hazard.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's right. I keep forgetting this is a hazardous zone. That does not help me do me favors either. Alright, cool. Making good,
Container. F.
love seeing that.
Container.
You know what? I did not bring a transport in
F.
to collect the spoils of war. Although I don't know how much I want a transporter in this space right now.
We found something out here.
I'm sure you did.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Come on. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. I think we got most of the fighters cleared out. Did not take any hull damage yet.
Container. F.
How many more of these guys are there? Right. Asgard even going to be able to get to the destination? Where am I right now? Okay, here I am. Okay, these are just stragglers. Whoa! Okay. Let's do this. I didn't even realize they had gotten here already. How am I doing on my spacesuits? Okay, I do have one spacesuit here. Not a bad deal. Okay. I think let's set up our defensive perimeter. Current role. Oh, did I just unassign you from the fleet? Please say I didn't. You're still part of the fleet, right, buddy? What are you doing? Hurry up and get over there. Oh, what about... Oh, I did. Okay, shoot. I didn't want to do that. Or maybe I do. How do I want to do this? Yeah, because I can't... Oh, that's right. Carriers do have the protect position. But can they do that while they're in the fleet? I'll worry about that later. Okay, let's go with around this area. Definitely not 40. Yeah, still too big. Probably 10. Okay, let's try that. I think 10 should be fine. I don't want to stretch it too far. 'Cause I definitely don't want them going after drones and stuff. Okay, let's roll with that. Okay, Alpha Group. Mimic. Boom. Let's do something about these fighters. And then the rest of these guys, I assume I can trigger the... let's just trigger it. Alright, let's see. Save game. Triggering coordinated attack. Yeah, I'm going to have to see if there's an alternative way I can have the carrier, because I really like the protect position command. And if I have the carrier subordinate, I don't know if I can still do that.
Tokyo.
Let's do one of my favorite things to watch. All right, fighters. There we go. Time to go to work. Well, we got the two doofuses, or some of these pilots may not even be 1 star, and it shows. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What are you guys? Oh, these are the Meson. Oh, shoot. I don't want to do that. I do not want fighters to attack a station. That is a recipe for a disaster. That's the problem. They're set to bombardment right now. No, they're set to attack. Okay, let's recall them. I may lose some of them, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Okay, these guys are getting taken care of. Let's hop back into my fighter.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm a-coming, guys. Oop, that is not the way I want to go. Is this where all my fighters are gathered at? Where are all my fighters at? Is it over here? I'm going the wrong way. Holy moly. Oh, they are pissed. Okay. All right, let's actually look at this. That's a recipe for disaster, though. No, don't target that one. Target this one. Okay, let's go the right way here. Flight assist. Okay, that's not quite the way I want to go. Oh, crap. I wonder if I got my auxiliary into trouble.
M.
Oh, shoot, okay. There's a bunch of PEs. Like, I am not going to do well in this fight. Okay.
M.
This is not good. This is no bueno.
Hull damage.
Yeah, I know.
Danger.
Well, I do have a... Thankfully, I'm right next to a carrier, or an auxiliary ship, so I can get repaired easily enough. Oh, he's going to be cruising around me. How do I want to do this? Should I pop him into the fleet? I need you to move over here, buddy. Okay. I'll try to provide what escort I can.
Turret. M. M.
Crap.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I end up dying here. Well, I won't die, but I don't want to lose this ship either.
Hull critical.
Crap, 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 crap.
Honshu.
No, that's the wrong one.
Corral Kami. PE. Ejecting.
No! Alright. Mistakes were made. That's a ship I've got sentimental value to that ship. But I screwed up in kind of trying to solo it there with the carrier in a hazardous zone. What I really need to do is just make sure, just get the carrier moving with the rest of the fleet. And what's the best way to do it? You know what? I should have it follow the Asgard. That's what I should have it do. Okay, that's what I do. I have it follow the Asgard, have the other ships set to defend me, and I think that'll work.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Let's fix things up here. Yeah, let's remove you from this fleet. Let's have you follow the Asgard. Let's set you guys to defend me. You know what? That's what I should do. The katanas. Where are the katanas? I should have the katanas under me instead of the fleet here. Okay, the Tharka's Crusade fleet. Okay, they're in Getsu Fune for right now. Let's do this. Okay, so they're still like 3 sectors away, but let's do that. Let's see how Alpha Group is doing. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do the whole. Okay, no, I've got that done. The Meson carrier. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. I need to set these guys to dock. And I think that should do it. I think that should kind of recover what I need there. Man, I can't believe it. Finally doing combat here. This hazardous zone stuff sucks, though. Okay. Where is the auxiliary? Okay, so he's still fine. Okay, I think we're still good. Good.
PE.
Joining squad.
Let's put on the travel drive. Let's join the fleet. Actually, can I trigger the sync point for you guys? Yeah, coordinated attack. Fleet aggression or aggressiveness, 50 out of 100. Weak targets first. Interesting. I don't want weak targets first. What does this apply to? Because I'm telling it to attack a station. I would hope they don't. Let's take that off. I do not want them to attack anything weaker than a station. Fleet aggressive. Well, yeah, we'll keep that the same. I assume that's a distance parameter. All right. Where's my trigger sync point? Are they not in position yet? Is that what it is? Huh. All right, well, let's just continue heading over here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You know, let's just take this off. And let's just issue everybody the... Okay, cool. I can do that, and then I can just... Oh, I wonder if it's because they're not in a position yet. Okay. I think everybody's mostly in position. So let's just issue the attack. The destroyer should start wailing on it.
N. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, here we go. Oh, this is what I love to see.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Read that. That's fine. I can take these.
Oh, this is a laser tower?
You're going for recycling.
Oh, I love that. There's my fighters.
Xenon station.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of spacesuits. The bombers. Wait a minute. Yeah, you guys. Oh, do I need to remove orders for all my Meson bombers? I probably do. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed to do. What are you... You're set to attack. Didn't I tell... Yeah, you're set to attack. This group is set to attack. Why aren't they attacking? Oh, because you're probably... Well, no, you have the order to attack, so they should all start attacking the station. Do I have to just set you guys to bombard? Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that cleans up
Hazardous
things.
region detected.
Okay, start returning. You know, stop getting shot up. That would be good. Okay, good. The bombers are returning. There's mine. Oop. Let's not get too close here. Okay, the carrier's got that set up. Why are you waiting? Is it out of the range of bombardment? Attack with commander.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Why is it set to escort ship? Oh, you better hurry up, buddy. Look at all... This doesn't make sense to me. Where's Delta? Okay, Delta. Okay, he's coming in. He stopped. Okay, there we go. It looks like some of the... Okay, now they're lining up on us. Oh, this freaking guy. Oh, man. You need to get closer, buddy.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm gonna need to go to this Asgard.
I won't let you get away with that.
Get out of here. You have failed me for the last time.
Xenon station.
I love seeing this. still so far away, and the travel drive can't be engaged either. And, well, shields are fine.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. How are we doing on the protect position? Okay, cool. So this is working as intended. It's just traveling. I do love the shields on the Asgard. And the guy just bounces off of me. Okay. Let's get things kind of lined up here as best we can.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh man. I love this. Take him out, take him out. Yeah, those beam turrets are doing work. I mean, granted, it's probably flak or something would be much better, but I'll take what I can get. Sweet, I can hit the travel drive. Now it's going to take like 20 seconds to spool up.
Go away.
Come on, come on. There we go.
Hazardous region detected.
All right, let's not get too close here. They hardly miss. Yeah.
Try harder next time.
No, the beams are definitely very effective anti-fighter. It's just that normally with the fighter cover, I think if you had the choice still between plasmas and beams, you'd still prefer the plasmas because you'd rather do more capital ship damage because you should have fighter cover. But I mean, they do look nice. All right, let's get you into range. Pull up to 9 kilometers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Actually, I can fire the main gun now.
Xenon spotted. Time to wipe you out.
Okay. You know what? This doesn't look like it's going too bad. And I think I'm going to do out of sector to take out this station. Just to see if it goes better than in sector. Because really, that's going to be the longest part of this campaign, I feel, is just taking out these stations. And if out of sector will speed that up, I'll do that.
Danger.
Wait, who's... Ooh, I don't want you attacking. Wait, is that who? Is it the katana? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, let's... Oh, the katanas are engaging... Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, let's get them out of the way.
Xenon station. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right, looks like it's hitting. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. We got a K coming in from behind and another one. All right, Mesons. Time to flex your muscle. Okay. Let's change them to attack. Dot. And then my other bomber carrier. We're going to change you to attack, undock. Let's have you destroy this K. And then the rest of you guys. Oh, that's right. Let's exit out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then order the Asgard. Attack. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. I'll go back to my Gumption's Gambit.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Corral Kami.
Sir.
Ma'am.
End.
Alright. Let's see what... Well, I'm going to be in sector for this stuff, I guess. Okay.
H.
Oh, that's an H. Yeah, let's have the Meson guys attack the H first. Wait, where did my Meson? Where did my Meson bonk? How did you get into Alpha Group? Oh, man. Do I have to manage the carriers separately? It almost seems that way. Okay, they're all set to attack. Let's take out that H first. And then my bomber. Yeah, these guys should be doing what they need to do. I'm just gonna start managing these guys separately. I think it's probably going to be easier for me to do that. Okay. And then you're going to attack that one. All right.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, there's my Falcons coming in. Zipping right past the K and everybody.
K.
What are you doing, sir? Oh, my lord.
EE.
Yeah, this whole no shields thing, and they got shields. That's not fair.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I can take it. You're going to regret that.
F. And D. Oh, damage.
Ooh, that's not good. Protect me, katanas.
M.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
N.
All right, I need to. Oh yeah. Crap. Where's my auxiliary? Where did I move my auxiliary to? I thought I moved them out of the fleet. No, he wouldn't be. Where did the auxiliary go to? It's not under that fleet. It's not under that one. It's not the Savage Spur 2 fleet. Ox. I mean, I didn't lose an ox, did I? Could I have lost an ox? Okay. Katana under attack. Katana. Katana destroyed. Katana destroyed. No! You stupid ox. Alright. Who's the closest carrier to me? In this soup. And none of them are close to me. Crap. Alright. Let's see if I can... Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Okay.
Tokyo.
No, stop shooting! Problem seen with M laser turns to short range. Oh, it'd be good, except you want those for plasmas. Well, we're not doing plasmas this run. Did the H get taken out? It looks like the H got taken out. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that one. Oh, I need to make use of the queuing orders here. Okay.
Danger.
All right, let's do this.
Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Let's get my Gumption's Gambit. Let's dock at a carrier. I don't care which carrier. Where are you? Oh, let's dock at this carrier. And then let's see what goes on with this guy. So the Meson bombers, I'm real curious to see how the Meson bombers do on this one. Yep, there they're coming in.
Danger. Hazardous
They've got
region
good
detected.
distance. Just the problem is the cooldown on that weapon sucks. What are the other bombers doing? Oh, there's another K coming in. Oh, he's kind of screwed. Okay, can I send... Okay, attack. All right. Come on, where's the rest of my bombers at?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Okay, they're starting to slice through this thing. What's my fighter screen like? I think that's an issue right now. Oh, that is an issue. Crap. All right, let's move this. I don't want that. I want some distance from that xenon station. Okay, here we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, they got the shields down. There we go. Okay, this K is getting nailed. Boom, 1K down. And I think they're queued up. Oh man, the Ks just keep coming in. Did I get that station? Station is down. All right, let's send you in, buddy. And then what's the bomber, what's the swarm missile guys doing? Actually, what's the Meson guys doing? Okay, so you're attacking that one. Okay, let's set that. Oh crap, I did not want that. Okay. Wrong fleet. Let's attack that one. Let's queue this up. There we go. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region. K.
Man, I can't believe I lost my ox. All my heavy swarm bombers are useless now.
I just want this to be over.
Yeah, don't we all? How am I doing on the building of stuff? Okay, I've got 14 katanas left. Let's build 20 more Meson bombers and 20... I'm satisfied with the Meson bombers. I feel they do enough damage. Let's get these queued up. They're freaking expensive though. Holy moly. They're 15 million a piece. That's really not worth it. Yeah, 312 million for 20 of these Meson bombers versus okay, so I could either build 8 Osakas or 20 of the Meson bombers. I think I know which one I'm building. Yeah. What's the other engine groups? That's right. Yeah, we're building 8 Osakas instead. Yeah, so I do like the carriers for the fighter cover. But carriers for bombing, at least for Terran, just doesn't seem feasible. Or not practical. Even though I've got a lot of money, especially fighting in this hazardous zone where shields are getting depleted and not recharged. So it makes the fighters even weaker. Let's build another Ox ship, and this one, let's try to keep it alive. Because this Ox ship can repair my capitals in that area. Alright, let's just do 2. I've got the money. Alright, we've got 8 Osakas on the way. We've got... Yeah, my Falcons are all set to intercept. I really wish I could get rid of these, Oh, you're chilling here. Let's assign you to the Delta group. Okay. Alright, I think that should take care of that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Xenon spotted.
Oh, I love my bombers. Look at that. Oh, my bombers. I love you so much. You're just such a pain in the butt to refill.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Oh, this thing's dead. Oh god, the bombers are so effective. I managed to make carriers work for bombers, but I'm using the carrier for missile resupply, and my carrier choice is the guppy.
Danger.
I think
Region detected.
I'm more inclined to just seeing the heavy swarm, because the heavy swarm bombers, like they make such quick work of these Ks. So that's why I'm building 2 Ox. I really want to make it work. The Ox dying before was my fault. I let it get too far behind. Okay, so they should... I think this is the next... Yeah. Yeah, this K is about to get destroyed. Yeah, look at all these swarm missiles coming in. This thing is dead. Oh, so glorious.
Engaging.
Like, my destroyers don't even get near where that thing is. Alright. The Ks have been destroyed. And I think now I can turn my Asgard to... let's do coordinate attack. So you may be able to help clarify this for me, Zakaluka. So it's got 18 small docks and 50 ship storage. And what I assume that means is the 50 ship storage refers to the ships that are kind of under the docks. Like the 18 docks are the ships that you visually see inside the Tokyo when you look at it, right? They're the first ones to take off. And then under there, you've got 50 that'll basically cycle through as the ones on the dock take off. Okay. And this ship storage, that only refers to small ships, right? But, I mean, overall, I'm definitely loving the carrier for the fighter support in the protect position. That's been working really well. The Meson bombers are working really, really well too, but they're so expensive. Like I said, I could either build 20 of those Meson bombers or 8 Osakas. And while the Meson bombers will be quicker to destroy a K, the Osakas will stick around longer. I like it all. I think it would... It seems like that's what it would be, but it's just the fact that it doesn't state, like, you know, S ship storage. It just says ship storage, but I'm pretty sure it's that way. But the other thing I found with the carriers, too, that I was wrangling with is, yes, they can dock 68, but when I was assigning that many fighters to a carrier, I would always have, like, 10 stragglers that would just refuse to dock with the carrier even though there was docking space available. Like, it would say 58 out of 68 for docking. But there was these ships that just refused to dock. So Rogi says that Tokyo can store 40 small and 10 medium. I wonder if that... Because I know I've watched plenty of his videos. It's a data mining site. So it should be... Oh, I know which site you're talking about. Well, I guess we got a question of which do we trust? Do we trust... Because I found it can hold 58. Like, the magic number for me seemed to be 58, where everything could dock. And so I think it's a question of, even though it's data mining, when was that data mining last done? in consideration of they could have changed the specs for this carrier since that data was last data mined for the Tokyo specifically. Okay, so it's storing 40, then 18 on the dock pads. Oh, 58. Okay. Oh, that would make more sense. Welcome to Troubleshooter. They never changed the hangar space and never will. Egosoft is paranoid about breaking save game compatibility. Oh, that's an excellent point, actually. Because that would be game breaking for a save, or at least something very difficult to transition. Okay. I think the Zakaluka, what you said is... That's why the 58... Okay, that's why the 58 makes sense. Yeah, so why does it say 50? You know, that's an excellent question. And I wonder if this number was just something manually typed in as opposed to actually referencing the same data that was actually governs the ship storage. Because that's what I found. That's exactly what I found. I would always have 10 ships straggling, and 58 seemed to be the magic number for me. For the Tokyo specifically. Okay, so it says 40 small, 10 medium, 40... Where's the 10 medium come from? Or I guess... Because it just says 1 M dock here. And I guess we're just coming at... that one of these things isn't true, but now, based off what you said and what I experienced... The data mining sounds more accurate, because 58 is, like I said, that's the number I found where everything could dock and I didn't have any problems. So now I'm more inclined to... Oh, that's unfortunate. No, from what I'm saying is they're both true? Well, are they both true because you're adding in some context that isn't there in the encyclopedia? 40... Oh. Okay. Well, so here's the thing is... Unless I'm missing this, this doesn't state what the breakdown... Yes, encyclopedia is missing context. Yeah, so... Okay. Then that makes sense. So... I would still say it's misleading, because anyone that's playing this game, like me, for the first time, is not going to know... You know, I'm not going to figure that out. I'm going to be like, is the Tokyo bugged or something, as opposed to, oh, they're just not breaking it down. Oh, man, that's so unfortunate. I mean, I've said this. If I wasn't streaming this game... It wouldn't be as fun for me, because like having the help from y'all that have played this game and understand kind of the quirks and everything better and this stuff, and be able to basically differentiate between me thinking it's a bug versus, oh, they just didn't document it correctly, you know? Having M's on the carrier would be useful. Fighter escorts, depending on the build. No, I was thinking of putting M's on there. Well, I don't know if I want. That was something I was trying to figure out. Because I want the M's on there to get repaired, right? But I didn't realize... Okay, it kind of makes more sense to put 10 M's on a carrier. So all those Falcons I built, I can actually assign to the fighter carrier then, which actually pleases me. Now, that kind of pleases me. It pleases me in an intellectual way. So I can work with that. It's the reason I like the Guppy, is actually because it only has 2 bombers per pad. Actually learned just now I'm doing it wrong. Should be 3. Oh man. Okay, cool. So so I've got 2 fighter carriers in my fleet right now for Tharka's Cascade. So, yeah, I'll just move the Falcons. I built 20 Falcons. I'll move them to the carriers. And we'll see how it works. Though I did lose some fighters, so there's definitely freed up dock storage. Oh, but that 10, that's right. It's there is 10 docks dedicated to medium. And then there's 18 small docks dedicated to, well, small. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking. It's like, okay, well, how are the mediums? Oh, they have one dock, so that it's going to be a while for them to deploy. But at least for repair, because I'll probably just have the Falcons hanging outside. Okay, cool. Okay, excellent. This makes sense. Thank you. But overall, I think this is going pretty successful for kind of my first... This is my first, I would say, really major engagement. Like, I've never taken on that many Ks at a time. And I'm waiting for the eye to show up. Although I think my swarm missile bomber buddies they're running low. All right. Let's save this. All Ks destroyed. I know Terrans don't have these, but shard battery forward gun seems like an okay compromise between anti-fighter and anti-larger ship. It could be. And, you know, I really do like the sticking with the faction-only playthrough because it does kind of really reinforce what the strengths and weaknesses of the faction are. And obviously you can build around those weaknesses with the same faction gear. So I kind of like that. Like I like that I arrived to using heavy swarm missiles. And I like that I tried the Meson bombers. They worked. They're just incredibly expensive. Theming your save adds repail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's another big thing because I very much like to play meta, which puts you on a narrow path. So I'm intentionally not trying to do meta. And at least in vanilla, once you get your economy ramped up, you know, money's not the issue anymore. It's more of just how much stuff can you manage to keep building things. You know, I'm the limitation now of what can I do in the game. Well, technically I've always been, but more so now. Okay. All K's down. And I'm liking this because I'm learning better too, just kind of how to manage these fleets. Like the carriers, I took them out of the Asgard fleet because I like to do the attack order with the carrier, so I know exactly what my bombers are hitting, and then queuing up the attack order so once one capital's down, they go immediately to the next, so I can really focus their firepower and not have them spread it out across all the all the capitals. So, like that sort of thing, that kind of micro I do enjoy. But I want to make the Ox work. So we're going to have 2 Ox. We're building 2 Ox auxiliaries. I'm going to send them to my solar power plant, fully load them with energy cells. They're going to be set to closed loop. And then hopefully we can get our bomber some more missiles.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right. So from here, we can start setting up, taking out this station. And I really need to figure out my naming convention so I can... Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys doing? You are flying too close. Oh, you're the Falcons. You're set to interception. What are you intercepting? Why are you going here? When did I give you guys the order to go here? This is a coordinated attack order. Oh, because you're under the Asgard. Okay, let's put you... Okay, I'm going to move 10 of these Falcons to my fighter carrier. Well, technically, I can move 11. I need to... I keep clicking on my Savage Spur 2 fleet, and I'm afraid I'm going to issue them an order that all of a sudden my my gate defense fleet, I'm going to order them to Tharka's Cascade, then I'm going to wonder what happens. Like, I'm going to be like, whoa, what happened to my station here? Well, that's what happens when you order out your detachment you left there. How's the... Okay, the Ox is chilling. Looks like nobody needs its services. Okay. But yeah, this is that combat of just hopping into the Corvette and taking down the small fighters, watching all my carriers or my capitals like doing their thing, and that's what I love. Like, that's the unique experience of this game for me. The closest I've seen any other game come close to that is Free Space 2. Which visually is, I would say, actually more impressive than this game for how old it is. Well, the modded version. But it's not at the scale of this game. But I highly recommend, if anyone's looking for more space combat, grab Free Space 2. It's pretty cheap on GOG. Has a very active modding community, and it's got a lot of great mods, including full campaign mods with voice acting and everything. Like, it's some of the mods literally have been years in development by very passionate people. And it's a game I do want to do a playthrough on stream. Kind of have to figure out when I want to do it, though. I'm stuck on Argon versus Xenon quest. I'm supposed to supply weapon parts to a sector, but only one station buys. It's already full and never sees action, so it won't generate demand. Is there a... I guess the only thing that comes to mind, is there a way that maybe you could just kind of buy a bunch real quickly and to free up sort of capacity to sell to it? That's the initial thought that comes to mind. I don't know how feasible that is, though. I've tried, but it's not working. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Well, I hope I don't run into that. If I do run into that, then I'll remember you said that and be like, well, it wasn't just you. Okay. Delta Group has my Falcons. So let's do... So I should be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. I already lost count. My memory's so bad. Literally, that's how quickly I can forget something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So for my fighter fleet, I should just be able to add you to... Oh, that's right. We're doing Mimic. Cool. And then we got these Falcons. Didn't I build another carrier? I thought I had another carrier, a fighter carrier I built. Look at all these spacesuits. Sucks to be you guys. Oh, you know what? Can I can collect these guys, right? Okay, let's bring the bombers in. The man might have a solution. Yeah, I really need to... let's assign... I need to figure out what I want to, how I'm, what I want to do with these katanas. Okay. Well, let's assign you to one of the bombers. And you'll just be a... we'll just put you in defend. I don't care. I just need you to dock. Okay, and then next up... Okay, you're set to intercept right now. Let's change you guys to follow. You're the Delta group? Okay. Oh, there's my other carrier fighter group. With its additional 58 fighters. That I completely forgot about. Okay, well, that's cool. So, we can just put you guys... You're on intercept? Let's, Alright. So, who's left here? My destroyers, my Geon, that's just a dock turret ship. I just love that idea. And this one Falx that's in Hatikva's choice. I should be able to put you on. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, there we go, 68. Okay. All right. And then the Asgard. Cool. Okay, that's right. He's got coordinated attack set up. Let's take out another station.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Actually, let's go ahead and save. Now that I've made those changes. Oh, that's a nice creative idea, Zakaluka. I know what you're referring to there. All right, everybody's docking. How are my auxiliaries coming along? Oh, I'm still building the 8 Osakas. Okay, so it's going to be a while. That's fine. I think I cleared out a lot of this sector. It seemed a lot of it started converging on me. So I think I've got some breather now. Okay, well, hopefully someone's turrets hits this thing.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, that's right, sucker. That's what I like to see. Okay, cool. And you know what? The frame rate was actually fine during that battle, too. I think I was above 60 FPS most of the time. Alright, what are you guys doing? Where is that other carrier? Why are you back here, sir? Well, that's why this guy never got used. Imagine that. God. It's not one thing, it's another. But at least I can say that was my fault. That was not the game's fault. All right. Let's join you up at the fleet.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And let's go ahead and save again so I remember to so I don't have to remember to bring him back down in case I reload this. Always be saving. Okay. So now should be setting up destroyers should be setting up for a coordinated attack. Very good. The hack worked. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that was a good idea, Zakaluga.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right. Just don't get too close. I still haven't fully paid off the loans. There we go. I'm glad I did this in Sector 2. I love watching all that stuff. You know, I'm kind of curious to do... Let's do that. Let's go out of sector for this station. Because I don't care to... It's a station. And I don't care to do the dance of telling him to twirl around and everything. Where's my geriatric owl? There we go. Switching to out of sector.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Welcome, not Slipnip. Yes, geriatric owl. That is the proper pronunciation of this. English is a funny language. All right, I guess let's trigger the sync point. Watch the green icons do battle with the vicious thing. Looks like a peanut. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, you're all right. Okay, fine, that's acceptable. It just, from zoomed out, it looks like you're getting a little too close, but I'll take that. Yeah, I tried CUDA AI a couple days ago, because even though I really said I wanted to do the first playthrough unmodded, the micro with the Asgards was kind of a little too much for me. So I was curious to see what difference behavior CUDA would do, but unfortunately it seemed when I installed it, like it enabled a bunch of options. I turned most of them off to match vanilla as closely as possible. I kind of just wanted to keep some of the stuff in there to make the destroyers a little more intelligent on the stations. But for some reason, out of sector combat just stopped working. Where Savage Spur 2, where I've got that fleet at the gate that would just destroy stuff that came through, they were no longer engaging any of the Xenon that came through the gate. It was like they were just completely... What are you doing, Osaka? They just started ignoring them. And as soon as I teleported in sector, they started engaging the Xenon. And I was like, okay, maybe that was just a one-time thing. And so I teleported out of sector. And then I noticed the same behavior again. My ships just started ignoring the Xenon. Went back in sector, started attacking it. So, unfortunately, it didn't work out for me. And I don't know... I'm not putting any blame on the mod or anything. Like, one of the things I normally don't like to do is enable a mod mid-playthrough that will change AI behavior. Because that can definitely cause problems. And I suspect maybe that was part of my issue. And also just not fully understanding all the different options that the mod gives you. Because everybody says it makes the capital ships, or the capital AI, ships AI better, but when you install the mod, it gives you a lot of options. It does a lot of things. So it could have been I configured it in a way that broke it for me too. Yeah. Fast Raw. That's something I when I was watching. Oh, this out of station combat is so much better. Oh, this plan worked. I deliberately set up that ship in the previous sector just so I could teleport to it, so I can do out of sector for stations. All right, got all my fighters cruising. Everybody's hull should be good. Oh wow, this carrier did take some hull damage, but I've got my auxiliaries coming. Sir. Okay, good. I was like, your guns do not... Your guns are in the front, not the side. Take a bunch of reputation damage? I have no idea. I thought... Well, I'm trying to remember. Because I was watching a guide on that like 2 days ago, I think. Or maybe it was from the X4 handbook. I was reading about that stuff. No, it was probably the X4 handbook, which is I highly recommend to anybody that's new to this game. You can just Google it, or I'll just put it here. But this is the manual that we wish we had that came with the game. It doesn't explain everything, but it explains a lot. Station down. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Take that, Xenon. Alright, stations are down. That was an exciting station combat. Or 2 stations. We'll do 2 stations down. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me, everyone. It's coming up on the end of the stream time for me. Man, I really enjoyed this combat. I'm glad I got to do it, because the beginning of the stream of me wrangling the fleets and reorganizing everything was and running into issues was definitely taking its toll on me. But yeah. So for I do plan on streaming tomorrow. The weekends usually a little shorter. I'll probably start around 9 p.m. Central Time, which would be 2 a.m. UTC. We're going to continue right where this one left off. We're going to basically just keep doing combat, keep doing the things, keep rebuilding the fleet, making it stronger, taking out the Xenon. Like, my goal is to wipe everything out here, then go into Cascade 17, wipe out everything here, and then into Matrix 79B. So I can finally clear the Xenon going into Savage Spur 2. So that's pretty much what the rest of this playthrough is going to be for now, is just doing that combat. So, like to thank everyone for being here, enjoying some X4 with me. Like to thank you all in chat, helping me out. Very crucial moments of understanding. And yeah, that's about it. And do I got anything else to say? Nope, that's it. So yeah, it'll probably be around 9 p.m. tomorrow that I'll start streaming. So with that, wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are, and take care, everyone. And away.